Hey, we found the game, people. We found the gameplay. This is gonna be the stream, people. This is gonna be the whole stream.
What the hell is happening over there? Beats me, man.
Okay, more foreshadowing that we're about to get overfilled with demons. It's fine. You even bring up the PDA. Oh my goodness, we're so immersive in this game. Oh. That guy looked like he had a good day.
I'm gonna need you to grab some armor and secure your pistol before I can pass you through security.
Oh, only a pistol?
Okay,
you can't give me a gun there? Like, what the heck, dude?
Hey,
Hi.
you're looking for the scientist.
Was this supposed to be scary?
Don't listen to me. Never mind.
I didn't expect the game to let me do that. I'm so sorry. It's time to be what video games journalists think video games turn you into. Oh, where's the other engineer? We'll find that scientist, don't worry. Oh, this game is so stupid. I love it.
Listen, Scotty.
Oh, hello.
I've done this a million times.
Us? Hey, what the hell's going on up there?
People, just for perspective, I hit control there. Control is by default shoot in this game.
The garage area is right through that door. Now stop bothering me.
Yeah, I'll stop bothering you.
You're that new guy headed for the old
Hi,
center, right?
I am. Looking for a missing scientist. Thank you. This is the bad guy playthrough, people. We're not the good guy here. We are not. Doing them a favor so they're not killed by demons? Yeah, there'll be less demons because they have less people to infect. It's that simple. So really, this is the good guy playthrough. Oh no, it's starting to go to shit. What'd you do? What'd you do? He started the whole invasion. I had to. Wait, guys, this is a horror game. Should I turn off my lights? We're dark now. This is a spooky stream. Ow! What the heck? Heck you! That guy just did half my health. Oh my goodness, I'm so startled right now. This game kind of feels like it wants to be Half-Life a little bit. I do get that impression. Are you alive? That is, without a doubt, the funniest jump scare I've seen. Wait, is that an imp? That looks nothing like a fucking imp. This looks like a Doom Retribution imp. Okay. Assault rifle, baby. Oh my goodness, it feels like absolute garbage. I love it. They did not figure out first-person shooters at this point, I will say.
I'm staying up here. It's the only safe place. You can't get me down. I'm staying here.
Don't worry, I'll get you out of here. I think I should raid through every PDA. I'd rather do an entire Sudoku puzzle blindfolded. Oh, hi there. You dick! That was my kill.
The UAC is here to help you.
These are not jump scares, they're jump laughs. Oh my fucking goodness.
There's nothing you can do for me. They're all gone.
There's one thing I could do. Wait, is that a pinky? Well, it's not a pinky. It's like something completely... What? All right. Come through. You're gonna get absolutely dumpstered on. Oh, I had to reload the... I didn't reload the shotgun. I was staring there with the shotgun, but I didn't have any. As a Doom speedrunner, people, I think reloading is a sin. It makes sense why I wouldn't consider it.
I'm gonna try and get this thing stabilized. I'll head to the science office when I have this under control.
Yeah, no problem. You can get that under control real quick.
They work slow, they don't follow any of the standard operating procedures, and they can't even remember basic things that I tell them. For example, I changed the cabinet door codes here to 1, 2, 3 because I thought that was easy enough to remember, but they still forgot. They're the people.
I love that. I changed the code to 1, 2, 3 because the people they kept sending me are idiots. Like, times 50 million, honestly. Ah! What? I got sandwiched. I didn't even know one spawned behind me. The fuck game. Find him.
Can you help me? I'm trapped in here. Release the door locks and get me out. What? Hey! Hey! Ah!
How do you even get trapped there? What the fuck is this thing? It's Quaylag. Can't believe this game ripped off Dark Souls. Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade out. Grenade out. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. All right, let's try the plasma rifle. See how much success this thing has. Oh, the plasma rifle was the right call.
What the hell?
Guys, it only... Brah. I'm in. I hacked into the system. What's up, folks? Back when Doom let you kill NPCs? Dude, those were different times. They were way better. They were so good. And by that, it means it was funny to see how many NPCs I could kill in Doom 3. That's like the most fun I had with the game. What does that have to say about game quality? Not a lot. How's it going, folks? How you doing? What's up, Cape, Shadowfawn, Danny Boy, Dying Marshmallow, Benjamin Utasi, Bot Rix. Wow, you're here every stream, dude. You must be a pretty dedicated fan. Kaiser, Johnny, Delta, Psy, hello. Is there a way you can remove the slowdown when parrying? Not in game, but there's a mod floating around the PC place that you should totally check out. It's on Nexus. Just go to Nexus Mods, type in no slow-mo, you'll find it. Can I do physics homework for subs? No. However, if you use 100,000 Rytrokens to redeem Physics Prof Show, and it just so happens that the topic you want to be covered is super similar to one of the questions in your physics homework, unironically, I could probably do it. Unironically, like, I still have a lot of the physics knowledge built up. Once you learn physics, you kind of don't go back. It kind of stays. It's like riding a bike. What's up, Kagan? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please correct me if I'm totally off base. Akane, hello. Akane 0. The gamer move. Yes, we have gamer moves. What do you think is the hardest of the 3 new Doom games? If we're just talking about on default difficulties, like no adjustments, I'd probably say... Actually, it's hard. I don't know which one's hardest. I think 2016's technically hardest. I think by technicality, 2016's hardest. I'd have to give it some more thought, though. It's a way deeper like, there's so many variables to consider. I genuinely don't know. I'm just going by vibes. It's Turkish. That's your real name. I thought if it was your real name, you'd have more of an issue if it was mispronounced. But hey, people think differently, huh? What's up, Janush? Hello. Akai, Akane, Zero. All 3 of them work. Just choose the easiest one. Okay, I'll probably swap between all of them so that you can never get a basis for what I call you in this stream, so you're always on your toes. That's how you get active engagement, babies, when you keep people in a freaking slot machine of recognition. Sorry, the game is BS if you're not using glitches. Oh, the first? No, it's just imps are around every corner. I think, actually, combat is consistent until Foundry. Oh, excuse me, the first encounter in UAC is also remarkably bad. And then Resops, all the combat in Resops is very easy, actually. It's then you get into Foundry, and then Foundry fucks you over. It's the third... So yeah, it's like you have the literally the first encounter of the run, and then you have 2 levels of smooth sailing, and then you get bam blasted with the hardest frickin' place in the run. Why does everyone hate on the first encounter? It has a lot of RNG. You can't really develop a consistent strategy because based on how spawns go, you just aren't able to get anything done well. Do you think we'll make it to 30 hours? If I think this is gonna be a 40-hour thing. Like, minimum. I think this will take, like, an entire work week worth of attempts. Minimum. Unironically. Like, this is pretty freaking difficult, dude. Love your content. Got hooked on Doom like 2 weeks ago. You're so far the best Doom content creator I found. Let's go! I got the Arcane 0 reward. Arcane 0 reward. That means I'm objectively the best all the time for literally everywhere. Most prestige. It's more prestigious than the Game Awards, although that's not a high bar, so. To do shield, I was thinking of something like that. 50 hours, final answer? Somewhere around, yeah, 50 hours is probably realistic. I'm the funniest Doom player. Funniest to laugh at or funniest to laugh with? Okay, there's a difference here. Answer carefully. What's up, Mats? Kareel, hello. Both? You guys learn too much from me. Whenever somebody gives you an or, the answer is yes. It's not both, it's yes. Come on. I thought I raised my chat better than this. Can you do this on Ultra Nightmare, but you only use one weapon? Can I get the copy pasta? I'm gonna get the copy pasta. Oh, Nightbot only posts that to Twitch chat. Okay, I'll post that for YouTube chat to enjoy. I got it. What's up, Fusion Rogue? Outside of Doom, when is the Ultra Kill video coming out? I'm thinking of doing an Ultra Kill video, I actually don't know about Ultra Kill. I'm kind of in limbo on Ultra Kill, because, I speedran that for like a month or two. It was a really fun time. I really like that game. But I just don't feel much of a desire to go back outside of it getting its 1.0 or maybe the new levels, if there's something cool there. In terms of speedrun video content, like, I don't want to do challenge runs for Ultra Kill because you can find anybody doing challenge runs for Ultra Kill. There's some guy who beat the entire fucking game by only punching coins and P-ranked everything too. Like, I feel like I'm just not in competition, so I feel like I want to stick to more speedrun explain style videos for Ultra Kill. But I just don't know what I would want to talk about, because I talked about my favorite level in the speedrun. Already done that. Check there. I broke down the hardest level in the game, and then I don't know what to do after that. Maybe like an any percent run or something, but, I don't know. I don't find any percent the most interesting. At least in Ultra Kill, for example. I'm more intrigued on the 100%. I do want to eventually do like a 100% Ultra Kill run breakdown, but I kind of have to wait for the game to release before that comes out. Kind of in the same way I did my Doom's Greatest Achievement video, except I just cover Ultra Kill and then all the chapters in the similar fashion. I kind of want to do that. So yeah, I hope that's a happy enough answer. He beat... Wait, somebody beat Ultra Kill blindfolded? Yeah, no, dude. Those guys are different gamers. Do you know about Ultra Kill cripple percent where you can only walk? I feel like that's a very, weird thing to call that, but okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm getting like a, ooh, really, you're calling it that? That seems a little, insulting to anyone who's actually crippled, right? Right? I don't know. Okay. I was about to say, I think cripple specifically refers to, like, physical disabilities. I'm about to say, I can't pull out my mental disability card on this, and it's really upsetting to me, because you can't fake a physical disability. You can only fake a mental one. So, you know, I can't claim partial ownership. Could you explain the touch grass speedrun in Ultra Kill? There's a touch grass speedrun in Ultra Kill? Dude, guys, I only tipped my toes into Ultra Kill for, like, those 2 videos and, like, a few months of speedrunning. I don't know much about the lore. I am put in contact. I know a few people in the Ultra Kill speedrunning community, because I reached out to them to get footage and fact checks for the Ultra Kill videos. But I'm not that heavily involved. I don't know. I join. I keep in touch in the Discord. I look at what people are posting for runs and whatnot, and that's about it. Can you rail boost on console? No, because rail boosting requires high FPS, and consoles are typically locked to 60 or 120. There's some 120 rail boosts that work on Doom Eternal, but you have to get to them, which is even more difficult. Actually, wait. In UAC Atlantica, you can rail boost on 120 FPS. Yeah, just find a rail and jump on it. You'll eventually get it. 1S has grass, they speedrun clicking it. Oh, see? Sast knows. Also, hi, Sast. What's up, Astrozol, by the way? My favorite Pokemon? Absol. It has to go to Absol. That being said, completely irrelevant, I'm not a furry. Can we get a turret sequence any percent run? Unironically, like, we can do each turret section individually and then time it from, like, when you get on the turret to when you get off. And it's only testing how quickly you can press right-click at those charge shots, because that's the only thing that progresses those sequences. So it's like you're trying to first frame right-click the energy bolt every time. That would be so stupid of a speedrun, I think it'd be really enjoyable. What's up, Livy? Levi? I got a question at you, this insane. Was that the question? Sorry, I'm just genuinely... I don't... Like, was that the question? Like, at you insane, was that the question? Or are you going to follow that up? At you this insane. When are they adding SnapMap to Dark Ages? Probably never. What's up, Bach Hater? Hello. We're just, shooting the shit, you know, talking a little bit before, I actually start, you know, the run. Give it a chance of people, you know, give the people a chance to come in, to fill in and not miss anything if they're really that curious about, you know, what I'm playing. Yes, are you insane for doing this? Debatably. I haven't had a psychologist look at me yet, but I have the sneaking suspicion that if I were to talk with one for, you know, an hour or two, they might write down a few symptoms and a few conditions. It's a shame this game is more expensive than Eternal and has only one mode. Well, here's the thing with Eternal. Yeah, it has battle mode too, but have you considered the fact that battle mode is shit and it's better if the game is not have that included? Like, you take battle mode out, I honestly think Doom Eternal's a better game because that game's just like it's a sync. It gets you hyped up for thinking that you're gonna have a good time, and then it turns out you're just bored out of your mind. I can only play that mode under the various consumptions of many different ounces of alcohol. What's up, E? Coping Quasar, hello. Ooh, Coping Quasar, that's a fun name. You're trying to get into Doom speedrunning from the Borderlands and Far Cry speedruns? Which game would be best to start? It depends on your preferences. If you're looking for something more simple, that's not too complicated, that's a good stepping on point, as like getting you used to how the Doom speedrun works, Doom 2016, if we're talking like no major glitches restricted here, because that's what I'm known for. I'm not an any percent runner. So all this is relation to like NMG and 100%. 2016 is probably where you would start first, because it is very simple on the gameplay level, but it's challenging on the macro level, on where you're thinking of what you do, how do you get ticks, how do you get all that stuff. From there, I'd probably say this game is probably a little bit easier, although longer than 2016. And then I'd probably say Eternal, because Eternal just has crack out of its mind speed tech. There's so much speed tech in Doom Eternal. So I would say that as like the kind of order. Like, you can disregard, like, if you heard me say that explanation and there was a point where you're like, wait, Eternal has sick-ass speed tech, a bunch of speed tech? That sounds interesting to me. And you want to do that instead, but there's not a bad answer. Just go with whatever your heart whimsies. Like, look up a speedrun yourself, see if it's something you'd think you'd be interested in, and then decide then. But you can't go wrong with any of the 3 games. I think all of these will turn out to be great speedruns. Well, I think all of these will turn out... As if 2016 and Eternal isn't a great speedrun already. Alu, hello. Did you get through the CPT level last night? I was lurking while I was, playing Deadlock, so, yeah, no, I'm addicted. Johnny, hello. Unveteran, play the game. I will, eventually. I just like, you know, not playing the game for the first 20 minutes of stream because it pisses people off, and I get, like, an ironic sense of joy from it, you know? Like, nothing beats that. Like, people are angry over me. Ah, yes, let that anger fill me. Let my haters be my motivators, as the great Katy Perry once said, or someone. Thomas Edison said that, actually. It was Thomas Edison. I think this game has the best story and cutscene so far in the modern Doom era. That's not a high bar to clear, Eclipse Jax, but I kind of agree. It's not... I don't think the cutscenes in the story are good, but they are better than 2016 and Eternal. Oh, okay, maybe not 2016. 2016 is really good. Scratch that. Better than Eternal. 2016 is better, though. You beat that one level in your 7-hour stream. Shit, dude. I'm going to fucking hate that. I'm looking forward to it. Do you like Doom? Hate it, actually. I could be your biggest hater, Grr Stinky. id Software hates me. You heard it here first, folks. I'm just curious. Is there like a YouTube equivalent of like a VIP or something? No, there isn't. I was about to say, I'm not using my YouTube chat stuff to great effectiveness. I was just wondering, because, like, there's a few people who's just like, yeah, no, they deserve a certain badge here, just for being here. You did maybe attempt to clear the BFC arena without using the BFC, though? Oh, really? How'd it go, Alu? Also, what's up, McMini? Retro playing Deadlock, didn't know you're... You do GD too? What's GD? Yeah, no, but in Deadlock I play on like an amateur comp team. And by amateur I mean really amateur, like so like in Deadlock, the top like few ranks are Eternus, Ascendant, Phantom, Oracle, Arcan. Like Eternus in this case is the equivalent to like top 500 in Overwatch or Marvel Rivals or whatever y'all are familiar with. I'm currently in Oracle. So like I'm like the 4th highest rank, and I'm in Deathy's Death Slam. It's like a weekly sort of bracket tournament thing. Deathy's a Deadlock content creator, for those who don't know. And I joined that with a few buds. And so we play once a week a competitive, like, draft pick best-of-3 match, and then there's a tournament at the end of, like, a 2 or 3 month period. We're currently at the beginning of a cycle then, so the tournament will be in like a few months from now. But yeah, we haven't even played our first game in the tourney yet. Like I think it was literally announced that this was gonna go live in public in the League official like literally yesterday or today, probably today, honestly. You beat the first wave. Oh no, Alu. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna definitely use the BFC. Like. This is max sliders, not no BFC. That'll be my next run. Your roots are in Overwatch esports. That's dope, dude. Yeah, I remember us geeking out over Overwatch a bunch, Alu. Testing mic peaks again. Oh, is mic peaking, Damon? What the fuck? How is Mike's peaking? I have the compressors. Dude, it's the ratio is 13:1. How is it still peaking? I guess I'm going to reduce output gain just a tiny bit. Let me turn up the... I'm at 13 to 1. Unironically, I'm going to move this up to 15 to 1. We'll give it just a little bit more, so maybe I won't be peaking as much. Thanks. If I ever start peaking, by the way, people, please let me know. Oh, fuck, did that peak? That peaks. The life of a streamer. The peaking suits you? No, it doesn't. You shut your mouth. Are you doing parries on the hardest timing? I'm doing everything on the hardest timings. Bucket of fried chicken. From what I understand, BFC is also a porn term. So, that's a cool one. Matt's Kaiser is trolling you. Yes, that is the same Kaiser who made Doom Eternal's Kaiser campaign. I'm sorry, Kaiser. I just couldn't let the bit go on for longer. Everyone needs to know how big of a celebrity you are. John Doom, when do you think the DLC for Doom DDA is coming? Probably within a year. That's probably the best guess. Within a year. You were just asking from the stream 2 days ago? Celebrity? Kaiser, you have my most viewed video. Like, your mod is my most viewed video on this channel. Everyone here has probably heard of you. You're a celebrity here in these parts. It's a relative term. You're not like an overall celebrity, but you're a celebrity to me, okay? And that's what's important. Does that include empowered demons? Oh, you mean like... No, okay, there's no empowered demons in this mode, but I think you mean empowered shots and, like, auto-aim? No, those are off because those are basically assist settings. I'm fucking peaking. Alu, you aren't even close to peaking yet. You're only gonna get a semblance of your true power. Hello? Wait, what the heck is... Ratio. Hello, ratio with an underscore. Good start to a message. Ever considered playing Metal Hellsinger? It's like Doom, but it's a rhythm game. Fun fact, Enderman. Metal Hellsinger was my first sponsored game. I actually got a free copy from the devs under the guise that I had to play it on stream. This was back when I had 20 viewers on Twitch. Like, and I didn't multi-stream to YouTube or even have much of a YouTube channel. They gave me a free game copy, and I was like, cool. And then I played through the whole thing in one night on stream. It was really fun. Actually, no, wait, I think it was 2 streams. I really like Metal Hellsinger. Fucking banger of a game. Also, music's really good. Outside of... I don't know. Metal Hellsinger gets into the branch where it's way too screamo for me. I don't like screamo vocals. I hate the rough screams. So a few of those levels were tough to get through because they are very scream heavy. But then again, you have stuff like, what's it called? Stygia? Stygia's a fucking banger. Acheron. Oh, and the final boss music, having Surge from System of a Down, was icing on the fucking cake. Not the best song in the soundtrack, but it's still pretty good, and just getting nostalgic feelings from hearing Surge, Tanky, and sing is just that's all I needed. It emotionally filled me in a way that hasn't been filled since. I was little young, 12, emo, scene retro. Would listen to metal, despite all my friends listening to pop. I was that kid. Although then again, we never talked about music, because who the fuck talked about music when you were in school? We just talked about video games and stuff, but yeah, I was a big metalhead when I was younger, like in my teens. I can sign your digital copy of Dark Ages made. I worked on it. It's true. Kaiser's DNA is in the Dark Ages code already, so it's effectively already signed. You've managed to soft lock yourself in Real City where you get the Dread Mace by loading a checkpoint, so be careful there. Noted. Alrighty, I feel like that's been enough, folks. I'm going to start playing. Let's just get into it. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Appreciate you. Let's get into the frickin' sanity that is Chapter 13's this frickin' pillar encounter. I have been suffering here. Like, unironically, I was at this encounter for 45 minutes last night. Which reminds me. Hold on, I have to Alt-Tab because I forgot to start the timer, which means the game will crash, but hopefully it won't. It didn't crash! Yes! Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So my strategy here has been killing the Arachnotrons from range up here, and then just instantly rushing the left side. I think I'm going to try that again. Oh, what the? You started that attack before I could see you. Okay, he was turned around from me and started that frickin' thing. Ah, I'm bad. Your strategy was to run like a madman and Ravager everything. That is a good strategy as well, but at the same time... How do I say it? I get... This encounter really, I think, becomes super difficult when the Agadon Hunter spawns. Oh, I missed every single one of those shots. Oh, what a gamer. Alright. Does that even... Nope. Okay. Oh, won this. Oh, I got a bunch of game lag there for a second. Full faith that I would get hit, and I should have had faith. No, I should have had logic, man. What's up, null shards? Had to learn for your English summary and analysis tomorrow. Really? You're taking an English class? Huh. I don't know, your English seems pretty good, but that's from a Twitch chat. Well, you live stream chat perspective, so... I don't know. I can't tell a lot. I can usually tell when someone's young in my stream, though. Young people have a certain way of talking that, like, avoids grammar and whatnot. Oh, fuck. Like, you can kind of tell when someone's, like, has, like, a TikTok, you know, type, right? I say that as if, you know, old people don't use TikTok. I need this for heals. Just parry that, and it's simple. Where is this Whippy? I'm gonna get you. That was close. Ah, dang it. I didn't kill the soldiers on the left quick enough. I'm still getting used to the game. I feel like I'm not locked in yet. What's up, Justin? How's the stream been going? We just started the run, so we're good. I usually, like, first 20 so minutes of stream are literally, like, me just shooting the shit with chat, so. Oh, fucking that bite is just too strong, man. Oh, I blocked that attack, but I got hit by the imp attack because it self-seeks after. Fuck, man. Yo, Retro, it's your boy Youngster Viewer, watching you cooking all the demons. No cap, you go risk them. Yeah, exactly. They all talk like that. We all know the person. What's up, Minja? Oh, Minja, by the way, sorry. I feel like I was a bit too mean to you last night after reviewing the footage. Yeah, no, I was just stressed out, dude. My apologies. That's fine. Yeah, I figured. But, you know, just in case. Like, I know you were trying to just make jokes and whatnot. I understand the vibe. It's just make better jokes, dude, and then I won't get pissed. It's that simple. There you go. The goal to not tilting right show. Actually care about your comedy. Take your joking around seriously, okay? What's your favorite Doom game? Doom 3, obviously. It's the best Doom game I've played in the series. The gang showed up from last stream. I mean, typically, streams have regulars. That's just kind of how streams work. A lot of people who like watching the same thing just hang around the same time. Like, who would have thought? Wow, it's so strange that all these people who like physics are majoring in physics here. There must be something. There must be some causal relation. Boop, boop, rocket you. Is there anything else I can kill early from up here? I don't think I can. I need to just freaking high Agaddon. All right, one down. I hate his seeking attack. It just does way too much fucking damage, dude. Heal. I'm gonna clear these guys out real quick. Health restack. I mean ammo restack. I blocked at exactly the wrong time. Like, it was perfectly the wrong time there. I accidentally double hit my key and I swapped to the wrong gun. Do I like physics? No, hate it actually. I got a degree in it just to spite my teachers. You couldn't get back past the first level? No, this mod's tough. What's up, Mr. Lucky Sevens? No, this encounter's hard. Am I maxing out parry window or putting on the smallest? Whatever makes it the most difficult. I'll let you solve that equation now. I think this guy studied physics. He talks in a way like a scientist. He sounds like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. I missed my parry timing. That's on me. I thought I could hit it. I couldn't. Ah, frickin' hell. This guy is just... Okay, I'm out of here. Oh, that doesn't destroy armor? Okay, I have no idea why the shield launchers doesn't destroy armor on him occasionally. Woo! Okay. That took me so long last night. I'm surprised it only took me that amount of attempts. Holy shit, dude. Is this UN? It's everything but UN, if that makes sense to you. That was like a perfect run. That was really good. We're really clean execute. The only issue, I think, is when I got hit, like, over here-ish. But, like, I was just on top of spawns. I did everything I planned to do. I got rid of fodder more effectively in that encounter than I think I did any of my attempts last night. UN when? At 100,000 subs. On Twitch. What's my FOB set at? The highest possible setting. I think it's 120. Anything to grab here? No, we just get out. I was here physically, but mentally checked out. That's like the exact opposite of I'm there with you in spirit. It's like I was there with you in technicality, but not spirit. Alright, let's get this thing. I think we have to destroy hell ships for gold anywho. Ah, frick, I didn't kill him in time. Why are my guns gold? Because I had the skin equipped that turns it gold. I think I got its mastery challenge. If you get a golden skin if you complete their mastery challenge, and I think I did that for the pulverizer. I think it continues even into your next games, because, like, I don't have it mastered now. Let me check real quick, actually. Yeah, no, you keep your skins unlocked even if you unlock them in a previous playthrough. That's pretty cool. Yo, who dat played Dark Ages? I don't know, Sav. What's up? How you doing, Sav, by the way? How you liking Dark Ages? I don't think I've ever heard your perspective on it. I see you've been playing it. Please. I will eventually get it. Boom. Perfect. You really love it? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I have been thoroughly enjoying the crapola out of this game. Okay. I need to go to the next objective, but where's... Oh, up top. Who would have thought? A couple things I take issue with, but overall an incredible game. I think I stand on the same spot, where I think there's a lot of things that I really like about it, and there's a few, like, minor flaws that I think would be interesting to talk about. Which I already have extensively on stream, but, what was the point of killing him? Was that, like, worth any progress towards anything? These ships with minimal damage are miserable? Yeah, honestly, I think the worst part. The most bullet-spongy enemy. Not a fan of the dragon at all. It's just completely brain-dead and not engaging at all for me. I think I agree. Like, you can speedrun the Atlan sections and complete those levels in, like, what? Less than 5 minutes? These ones, the dragon stages are some of the longest stages in the game. So, Dara, yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the stream? How are the any percentisms? Hope they were fun. Does this hit from this range? No, it doesn't. What if I... Yeah, that's the one I wanted to hit, game. Totally. Hold on, restack on ammo. Oh, why can't I can't bring up my shield. I can't. My shield was permanently down. Like, I was spamming right click. What the heck? Okay, note to self, there is a glitch. I don't know what causes it, but, you can just not use your shield at points, huh? Dara had to restart PC because game freeze and when force closed. Really? And that's how he had to end stream? That just sucks, dude. No, this game has Doom jank. It's just how it be. My shield is tired. Retro, mic is peaking. Thank you for telling me. Let me adjust something. Let's turn the gain down like that. Actually, let's just turn that off. How does this audio need a little bit more post-processing. How about there? How does this sound? I think this should be good? Question mark? I don't know. Hold on, I'm just adjusting the setting. Yeah, I think this is good. We're gonna try these settings for now, and then we'll try later. Same, you heard it normal? Yeah, okay, but I am inclined to believe Damon. They have shown me subsequently that they aren't trolling. I think they're a genuine chat viewer. At least that's my current theory. Throwing the shield fixes it. Oh, okay. I'll try that next time if it happens, Fusion. Thanks for letting me know. The mic feels weird. Is it still weird now? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Maybe Subway servers in gameplay at the bottom left corner. Can I add some reverb and delay? Yeah, no problem. Wait, that didn't hurt you at all, dude? I'm reloading checkpoint. Mic is a little muffled. Use to your mic. We need auto. Everyone, okay, here's the thing. There's one person who starts with a genuine concern being like, hey, I think your mic's peaking here. You may want to check your settings. And then we devolved in, hey, can you get reverb? Can you add an audio delay? Hey, dude, you know what would be funny if you added some auto-tune? Like, I'm so proud of you all, but not in the way you think. It feels dampens. What do you mean by dampens? All right, I got one more thing. I know what I think I know what else might be doing this. I have a equalizer going. Here, I'll reduce some of the equalizer settings. How's that sound? Hello? I fucking know. I have to check. You guys actually have me deep. I have to check my own audio now. I have to, like, just look at the live stream. I can't trust you guys. I have to do this myself. At least that's my current theory. Oh, yeah, no, you guys were fucking right. What the hell was that? Alright, I know what to do. How's that sound? Let me check this screen. I can't trust you guys. I have to. How's it sound? Very good, very good, very good, perfect. Okay, I know exactly what happened. My equalizer was fucking everything up, I think, in the setup. I think that's why I was peaking. And now that I adjusted it slightly, I think we're good. To me, that sounds perfect. What am I doing? Did I hurt anyone's eardrums, or was that acceptable? Is the compressor doing its work, in other words? Even better. All right, I think I'm gonna reduce the ratio a little because it's not peaking where I want it to. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, yeah, I'm reducing the ratio to 10. Output gain up a little bit. And I think I think this is perfect. Too loud. Turn down the volume. Hi, Retro. Good to see you. Looks like you have a lot of fun going through this enlightening challenge. The mic sounds good now. Thank you very much. It's a little loud. Are you saying that you want audio? Actually, here. I'm going to do this. I think this audio is about right. I might sound like my mic is a little bit loud. That's just so you guys can hear me rant during the game. Okay, thanks. Small audio tech issues. Much appreciated, people. You're making the stream quality better by telling me that, so I appreciate it a bunch. Don't cut in the vid. We want our stellar moment. Editor, are you listening? Catch you later, Matt. Have a good one, dude. I missed his attack. Damn. Hi there. I need ammo. Thank you. Can you sing Never Gonna Give You Up so we can check if it's okay? Maybe. You guys don't want to hear my singing voice. I'm like medically tone deaf, unironically. I didn't even realize there was medical tone deafness. Yeah, it was that bad. It's that bad. Voice sounds a little boomy. What do you mean by a little boomy? Like, are you saying that, like the low tone is coming out a little bit more than the high tones? Is that what you mean? My voice sounds a little voicey. What the? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore every single mic comment after this point. I can't take you guys seriously. I don't know if it's genuine or not. This is why streamers don't talk about tech issues in chat when they're streaming live or anything, because of situations just like this. Gonna shoot him until he dies. I have so much ammo in this gun. Soldiers are starting to hit me. I'm staying too long in the same place. Ah! Movement shooter. What is that? I should have just went in for the kill, honestly. What is the leader anyhow? Oh, it's a rev. Okay, noted. Alright, we're good on health there. We just have to deal with the rev. Get some ammo. Ever suggested updating BIOS to make this game stop crashing? That didn't work? Dude, that's like the first tech tip everyone suggests. Is like when you get into game problems, it's like, oh, have you tried updating your BIOS? Oh, have you updated your game drivers? And then like those never freaking work, but they're always what everyone first suggests. Like what? How often is that working for people that is the dedicated first response? Because it never works for me. Oh, that attack is way faster than I freaking expect, damn. Okay, noted. One HP and a dream. Game? What do you think I want to melee? The wall behind the demon? No. Just keep shooting him from range. This will work. If I don't get within his range, I'm fine, actually. That was like a second try.
All gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
When I have tech problems, I normally appease the machine spirit of a blood sacrifice. Typically a hamster from PetSmart. Works most of the time. Yeah, anything to get the machine spirit working, you know? Anything to help the Mechanicum. Woo, I did it, woo. We beat that level. Okay, I was afraid that we'd be stuck on that level for a while, but I think what I needed was just a good night's rest, and it's fine. Actual tech priest in chat? Yep. If I don't get within range, it seems fine. Proceeds to get into his range. Yeah, that's because I was so good. Like, I need to get him low enough to get out of his, you know, from out of range, but as soon as he's low, I go in for the kill. Oh, yeah, and then our, you know, the one woman in the cast gets kidnapped, so of course we have to save her, as is tradition. What's my top 3 most annoying enemies in TDA? I'd probably say in no particular order. Agadon, Cacodemon, Stone Imp. All for different reasons. There's point gambling in this chat? Yeah, if a mod is so inclined, they can start gambling in Twitch chat whenever they want for whatever they want. It's just, my mods aren't gamblers. I'm sorry. No Revenant? I think Revenant is annoying, but, like, I don't think it's as annoying as those 3. Does that hit them? No, that's technically out of rocket range. Alrighty. I need to block that, but frickin' melee buffering, man. I have rockets, right? I can shoot this guy down. I need to just get out of here. There's too many enemies. I'll get hit. Wait, what are the challenges in this level? Auto turret. So, yeah, I do need to, we're equipping this for a second, just to get the challenge. And all leader demons, yep. 2 hell ships, yep, we'll get that. Cool. Let's get the high ground. You guys can jump up here? I'm surprised, actually. Collateral. Putting that in my montage. Oh, there's a lot of guys here, actually. Actually, the one use of the combat shotgun, clearing these guys, is actually way better with this than the SSG. Or is it actually? No, it isn't. I lied. I need some ammo. I should not have jumped straight into everything. Is there any just lone enemy somewhere where I can just melee a few times? Lone enough. I need some ammo. What's up, Matthew? If you buy a new console for Doom like it's that good, if you got a PC, I would recommend it. Just, this is a good game to get a PC for. And then you also get other PC games and whatnot. Damn, my bad. Alright, come on, Komodo. I just got hit by the first attack. I need to parry that. Your PC is too bad for Doom? Well, yeah, upgrade your PC. I'd recommend getting a PC over a console any day. It is a console-goated game, though. Yeah, it's definitely a console-coded game, but even then, like, PC is still are better. He does this follow-up. I forgot his whole attack pattern. I gotta relearn that. I'm going to suffer. I'm not going to suffer. I just need to learn his attack pattern. I just forgot it. It'll just take a little bit, you know. Fuck. That attack is way later than I give it credit for. Finishing this today? Probably not. It'll probably be a few more streams, honestly. Or at least I expect it to be. I need ammo, but I need to get this guy into like a falter state so I can melee him for ammo. I parried that. I must have started hitting right click a little bit too late. See, if I just learn the parry timing, I'll be fine on that front. I'm just not. Wife tro when? You think anyone would want to date me? That's very kind of you, but no, there's no wife tro. Nor is there a plan to. Does he ever falter? Like, real talk? Come to QuakeCon this year, you'll find you some Texas. I'm tempted to go to QuakeCon again this year. Like, we don't have, like, anything speedrunning lined up or whatever for QuakeCon, but I kind of just tempted to go just to get the vibe, because the vibe of QuakeCon is really fun. Like, I really enjoyed meeting all my buds at QuakeCon. I don't know, I'm still undecided if I want to do anything QuakeCon this year, but it's an appeasing idea, I'll say that. Melee him to death. Okay, so I can't, if I get him in that 2-hit combo, I think I'm safe to do at least 2 melees in him after, and that will get me a good bit of ammo back. Ah, frick. I didn't avoid the fireballs, that's on me. Oh, it's 3 or 4 parries? Man. Ozrock is going to be such a pain. Ironically, I think Ozrock is easier to fight than a Komodo. No hate to Ozrock, but, like, I don't think his moveset's that complicated enough. This guy has delays built into his kit. Ozrock's delays are kind of consistent. Like, how'd I put it? There's an internal logic to what Ozrocks do that I can pick up on. I can't pick up on any logic on that guy. On this guy. We're on, like, mission 14 out of 22, I think, integral. I had my block broken. There's not much I can do there. If I miss a parry, I've just got to back out. What's my favorite weapon? The skull minigun. This one. Music is very good in this fight. I do like the fight music. It does help that every time there's a boss in a reset heavy section, the track is always banging. If I'm stuck at an encounter for a while, it's usually accompanied with a good track. It's like the game designers knew what was difficult and where they need to put the best music. Come on. Ah, dude. I think, okay, I have to have the shield open and neutral against this guy in order to block fireballs. I think that's my main weakness. Mick Gordon was better, but like that, you know, we're comparing a god of metal to some dudes who did the Borderlands soundtrack, okay? I'm just saying, if Mick Gordon is the caliber of good to where he was hired to do a video game soundtrack and he founded a new genre of metal, nobody can compete with Mick Gordon. That goes without saying. Fucking, yeah, I keep saying I need to have my shield open to neutral, and then I don't do it. Your favorite gun has to be the Impaler. Impaler is really good, too. I do like the Impaler. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good choices for favorite gun to pick from in this game, depending on what you like and what fantasy you want to strive for. Like, this game has a lot of options. Real-life Komodo Dragon versus real-life Rytro. Who wins? Komodo Dragon, easily. You kidding me? Those things are massive, man. I don't stand a chance. I wouldn't even... Like, don't get me wrong. I would lose to an appropriately large-sized cat. So, like, yeah, I don't stand a chance against a Komodo Dragon. Throwing balls at enemies also fun. You know what? I should use the balls during this. He stays distance a lot. Ball is good range damage. I'm gonna do that. Oh, I forgot that was the 2-hit combo. That's on me. Just gets a sword and shield. I would love a sword and shield. I assume we're talking like, you know, no equipment, like my bare hands versus a Komodo Dragon. Could I kill it, or could it kill me? The answer is it would kill me first, definitely. Okay, I do like the chainball. The chainball strat is actually working quite well here. Their bite is poisonous. Oh, really? Well, I know some species of Komodos have poison, but I didn't think that was the general. I thought it was just like niche species. I thought on a general they were unpoisonous. They just kind of swallow things whole and like bite them. Okay, so he can't... So if I don't parry that 2-hit combo, he can fire fireballs instantly after. Hey, what's up, Cheems? How's it going, gang? It's not going... We're on the Komodo now. I'm just trying to relearn his patterns. I forgot this dude's patterns almost completely. I feel like, honestly, the way you do good is how you avoid his fireballs. If you can avoid his fireballs, you're set. Yeah. See, like there, I didn't avoid the fireballs. Look what happens. Oh, small fry. Think of it this way. Whatever I could adjust on the difficulty slider to make it more hard, I did that. So in other words, minimum parry window, but max enemy speed and stuff like that. Rytro versus a real-life zombie. I'm losing to a real-life zombie. Probably. Like, unless I had a gun or something. Like, I think if I had tools disposable, at my disposal, I'd be a lot better equipped to deal with zombies. But if we're talking, like, bare hands, I'm not winning. That thing will bite me. It'll definitely get a bite in before I can do anything. Like, to stop it from doing that. This fight is seriously lacking from any restack options. Yeah, like, you can restack off of him to, like, get ammo, but he doesn't stagger easily, which is the hard part, is he just doesn't stagger. I think that's the difficult part. You gotta, like, play this fight perfectly. You can just parry the bite? Yeah, it's true. What if I just bring up my shield the instant it tries to bite? I'm pretty good at parry timings, I think. PvC zombies? We're talking about... Oh, Plants vs... Oh, you're talking about specifically if the zombies were in the style of Plants vs. Zombies. I still... Like, okay, because those... Plants vs. Zombies always... geared to me that the zombies were just like the average guy just going forward. So the question is could I incapacitate the average dude, maybe who's a little bit dumb, before they could bite me? And the answer to that, I'd be no. They'd be able to get the bite off. Like, maybe if, like... I'm trying to think of, like, what would be my win condition for the fight, and I couldn't come up with one. Hi there, dude. Oh, I hit the death plane. Nice. See, you just need to get the perfect run, and it's that easy. Just don't get hit. They take 5 bites to eat plants? How? Okay, well, I'm not a Plants vs. Zombie nerd, so I didn't know that thing. I was just saying, I wasn't saying what, explicitly what the Plants vs. Zombies were. I'm saying, like, what are they supposed to represent is what I'm fighting, you know? Thanks for the GGs, folks. You have to kite the zombie, but, okay. 1v1, no equipment on Final Destination from Super Smash Bros. Melee. I can, like, throw the guy off the cliff. If we're in an enclosed room, I lose, but Final Destination style, I'm fucking Kate. I'm down smashing him off the ledge, you know? There is my win condition. If the arena is specifically that one Super Smash Bros. Arena, I win. What's up, Striker? Have you ever played Serious Sam? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? I played through Serious Sam 4 and Serious Sam Siberian Mayhem, and also Serious Sam 3 when I was really younger, but I barely remember anything from that playthrough. I like Serious Sam 4 Siberian Mayhem a lot. Serious Sam 3 is like, I think it's just barely like a 6 out of 10. Like, I I barely like Serious Sam 4. I'll put it that way. I'm like this close to being meh on Serious Sam 4, but I actually enjoy it. Serious Sam Siberian Mayhem, I fucking love though. That game was super fun to play through. I think Serious Sam 4 suffers from the condition of it's so close to being amazing, but there's like one or two things that are holding it back from that. Like, if you, unironically, I think Serious Sam 4 could be made way better with literally an update. And it would be, like, a very great shooter. But yeah, there's my thoughts. For Ritro's neutral special, he wields a gun. I don't even have a gun. I hate to break it to you all, folks, but even though I live in America, it's not like I eat guns for breakfast. I eat them for dinner. So, you know, I won't have one till later tonight.
Inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the slayer
have I seen Zero Master's latest video? No, I don't watch Zero Master.
The church, but we'll be on alert.
It's just surprises me because I'm not like this whatever, but there is such a high audience in this game for people who for like high gameplay, high skill players who have no personality. They don't even talk in their video. At most they put text on screen. I don't get why people like that so much. I like it when there's a person behind with a little bit of a personality because it adds a little bit of flair. Those raw gameplay dudes, they just don't interest me. All right. So what am I doing first? It's destroy hell ships, right? And auto turret rounds, which we'll get by just playing. So I think it doesn't really matter the order. Let's just go to the closest one. This one. Like, why do we summon Cthulhu? Because they got kidnapped to the cosmic realm, and this is a deity that has been trapped on our plane of existence that is from the cosmic realm. So the logic is that if we release this old god, it will open a portal to the cosmic realm that we can go through in order to save, what's her name? Talia? Thera? I don't know why. I'm thinking of, the only thing I think of when I think of her name is that Batman villain, you know? Maybe. You guys probably don't. You aren't comic book nerds like me. Well, I'm not even a comic book nerd in regards to Batman. I just watched all of the Batman animated movies. Why doesn't the Slayer just go through Portal Surat? Because plot reasons. If you question it, you'll go mad. Just wondering. If you're asking, like, why do characters make these decisions, the real answer is that they wrote it that way. Wait, can I swim in this? No, it's a death plane. I was wondering if there would be a special little secret over there. Can you 100% this level? I think you can 100% every level. There's no, like, game-breaking non-completion bugs, I think. You like Carl Jobs' video? He explains all the insane stuff. Someone did this insane challenge run videos. I like it when he does. I actually don't like his gameplay breakdowns too much. I much prefer to watch Carl Jobs when he talks about, like, gaming industry. Like, for example, when he talked about, like, the Wada Games scan with game pricing, MSRB, and collectors, you know, around, you know, gaming memorabilia, and how they were inflating their process to make a market bubble. Like, that's, like, the type of stuff where I'm just like, ooh, Carl, you explained that so well, dude. His Minecraft explanation videos I could not give two shits about, but I will watch those ones. I already skipped something? I did. No. The humanity. My streamer must complete everything to 100% or they aren't a real gamer. If you don't get 100% in your levels when you do your challenge runs, you might as well not even be playing this game. It was a joke? Yeah, and I'm taking your joke very seriously. What's the problem with this? What hit me? I was looking at chat. What hit me? I guess guess we'll never know. Oh, hi there. Maybe it was you. It was probably you. All right, guys, speedrun trick. Huh, huh. I just love how that works, how there's just that perfect pillar there. Oh, I don't have to backtrack. Okay, there was this thing, which I have to go underneath, right? Question is where? I forget. Oh, this way? No. I'm trying to remember my casual playthrough. I did that jump on the casual playthrough, which is how I knew it worked. Oh, wait, I know. We have to go back. Yeah, I remember this. We go here, here, here. I'm an idiot. Have I 100%ed Dark Ages? No, I haven't. So this is kind of my second playthrough. I plan on 100%ing it after I do this challenge playthrough. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone's sending a message. Oh, what's up, Blue Blue? Yeah, no. Mantle warping has been happening to some people on accident a lot from my comment section on that YouTube short. Glad to hear if you stumbled across my content that you understand the game a little bit more. That's kind of the goal. But yeah, no, it's a little weird. Mayo does have very dumb takes, but got bullied a bit too much by the Ultra Kill community. Hold on, let me just read up the sorry, I just gotta look back in the previous chat logs because I'm looking for who asked. Huh, no one. Interesting. Carry on. Okay, I forgot about the invisible imp room and I was unprepared. Oh, you restart all the way here? That is such a bad checkpoint, actually. Whee! Oh, did these enemies spawn the first time? I don't know if they did. Where is the Caco? There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whee! Ow! What the fuck was that angle? Am I going for 100%? On this run, no. The goal is just to beat the game with these settings. I mean, 100% unironically would make the game a little easier because I'd get a lot of powerful collectibles and whatnot, so I am grabbing mostly everything. But, yeah, I'm not too sweat up if I miss a few collectibles or anything. But I'm trying to grab as much as possible just for power scaling reasons. Boom! Explosions! I remember these puzzles. Oh, there's a button on the ground. Oh, hi there. I saw the fade at the last second. There was an invism. Whoever coded the Nightmare Imps did such a good job, but I also hate them. Is that appropriate to say? Am I allowed to say that? That I think they did good work. I want to see whatever they do next, but at the same time, fuck them? Okay. There's golden stuff over here. We need to grab that. Ah! How do we grab that? Oh, over here? Raishu, can I kill 100 ants? Okay, I could comfortably take 100 ants, provided that they weren't any fire ants or any aggressive species of ants. However, if we talk about 100 fire ants, yeah, I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm just straight up dead. No two ways around it. I'm just dead. I'm forgetting exactly how to get down here. Anyone in chat remember? I'm kind of, I'm scratching my head. I've taken up all my mental capability with this challenge. I forget how to get that one gold silly secret. Is it down here, maybe? Barrels in the wall to shoot. Barrels. So I'm looking for barrels at a wall. Halfway up the ramp, you can see the barrels through the wall. Oh. Is that the intended solution? Oh, you could probably see it more accurately from there. I just wasn't looking there. Is there anything back here? Any secret? Where's the Easter eggs for speedrunners, Hugo? You said you were gonna put them in. Alright. What do I do after this point? I forget exactly. Oh, I'm supposed to... I was too busy exploring. I forgot. No, you just go this way, Mumbo. Oh wait, hey, this is what Alu was on this encounter the other night. I remember. This is the level. I'm here for it. He was stuck here for a while, so I can't wait. Am I employed? No, technically. I do YouTube and Twitch full time. Komodo Part 2. Yeah, I think I'm low on ammo. So what I'm going to do is go this way for a little bit of ammo Okay, first off, you all need to die. Give me just half a second. All right. And then I'll go this way. Nope, not life says really not. Are you gonna cheese Komodo's? Well, I forgot that you cheesed it. Yeah, no, we could totally cheese it. It's just, well, what the frick was the cheese? Okay, I'm doing this for the sole purpose of I saw it on Alu's stream the other day. That's the only reason I'm doing this, not because it's easier. Shut up, folks. So it's something like you go down here, you trigger the Komodo, and then you fall off. Nope. I guess it's a specific area. Oh, so you just go directly off the edge. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna gamer fight him. Next attempt will do that. AKA this attempt. Compared to the upgrade systems in the previous Doom games, do you prefer this one or the older ones? Doom 2016 has the best progression system, I think, in any of these games. But this probably takes second place. Eternal, last place, unfortunately. Whee! So, jump off here. That spot him in. Maybe I have to be a little bit closer. Here, I'll fall, like, right here. Nah, dang it. I forgot to parry there. Eternal last? Yeah, Eternal's progression is just way... It's bad comparison to 2016 and this game, honestly. Doom 2016 had the best boss fights? I actually put the best boss fights in this game. Okay, so you have to just jump off and just barely miss the ledge. Like, I think I... Did that count? Ah, see, now he spawned in. And now I just look at a little spot, like, right here. Ah! Okay, well... Never mind. Looks like we're fighting mano a mano, actually, because I fucked it up. Dude, okay, I shield bashed up to him, which is why I died. Because then he just spawned in fireballs. Okay, like I said, I probably should have kept the shield up and I could have avoided that. Do you think Eternal's progression is worse than 2016? Yeah, because in 2016, you could master all your weapons via upgrade tokens, and then you could do a mastery challenge for all of them. Then it also applied to your runes. And it lets you customize your playstyle and gave you way more room for replayability, because then you can run different runes, work on different masteries, use different weapons. But in Eternal just gives you weapon mastery tokens. And if you want to upgrade runes, fuck you. No, you don't. Runes don't have any upgrades. You get 3 of them, by the way. And you get them at any order, so there's no routing into it. Just pick the 3 optimal ones and always use those at always. And that's Eternal. In this game, at least you have multiple currencies with different things to upgrade things at different orders. You don't upgrade any... You do upgrade shield runes, which is actually not bad. I don't mind it. I am dead. Just hold the shield up, spawn in, I'm fine. Which Doom game is the worst Doom game for journalists? Ha, I get the meme reference. Haha, I see you're hip in knowing what's hip in the Doom community. Am I right, fellow in-group? Nah, fuck it. 2016 truthers. See, Alu knows this. Alu has extensive history in 2016. They'll agree with me. You disliked all the platformings in Eternal? Really? I liked the platforming. I thought it was a very cool change of pace and break in between all the breakneck combat encounters, you know? Ah, fucking see, like, my issue is, like, I need to hold up block more often. When I see a fireball come out, hold up the block key just in case. That's my main issue. What melee weapon is best now? I'm a big fan of the Dread Mace. I think that's the meta option. Nope. I think I can get this, dude. You know what? I think I'm going to do this fight legitimately just because I think it will help me learn the Komodo Dragon's patterns for later. Might be dead. Nah, yeah, my shield was blocked, so I couldn't block those. Fuck, man. Rex, you don't have to quick swap to beat the enemies in Doom Eternal. The game works quite well if you don't hot swap. In fact, hot swapping was such a undiscovered/unknown mechanic to the people working on it that they had to patch in a tooltip saying quick swapping refreshes your guns because people started doing it, and they're like, fuck, well, we should really incentivize people to do it. So no, that you don't have to quick swap. It's just, it's way better if you do. But that's like, unironically, it's speedrun challenge run tactics, quick swap. You can beat Ultra Nightmare without having to do that whatsoever. I fucked that up. Yeah, no, I fucked that up hard. That was on me. I messed up right after the second phase. Do a challenge where all the enemies are turned into Komodos? I need to have a modder who would be able to do that. And I don't know if there's any Dark Ages modders currently, because I hear this game is difficult to mod. From literally everyone. Whee! I fucked this up, damn. I would crouch spam if crouch spamming was a thing in this game. Komodo's a bitch, I hate it. I think I'm slowly starting to get down the optimal strategy to deal with them. It's taking a while, you know? He's a difficult enemy. I gotta learn him. Oh, which reminds me, Chaining Ball on Komodo's actually really strong because it's good range damage. I need to use that more. Hold on, if I just jump like this, is that enough to shockwave kill? It is, okay. So you only need like super small elevation, basically. Could you? I need more ammo. Where's my sources for ammo? Do I have rocket launcher stuff? Okay. Should have blocked. I just have so low ammo. I need to farm ammo on the Hell Knight. That's the thing. Why not use life sigils? I use them. I'm saving them for difficult encounters. TLDR. When I feel like I could really like save myself a lot of trouble, like if I die at the end of a tough encounter, I want to use them then. That kills, please. No, it doesn't. How many rockets to the face? Taco demons are too strong, men. Oh, wait, it might have been possessed or something. Or the blue chain ability. Whatever. Just thought the parry window being lowered was hard. The speed at which you die to that Komodo makes me want to cry. Just don't mess up and then you don't die to the Komodo. It's that simple. You're forgetting about that one easy strategy. Just beat the Dark Lord a few days ago. So stupid, boss. And the way the Slayer says no, so uncharacteristic of him. The fact that he speaks at all is uncharacteristic. Yeah, where's my silent protagonist? I wish Doom Guy just cut off the Dark Lord's head mid-sentence and the battle was just a drag. Had to lower the difficulty. Unironically, the fight is just so unfun. Like, I got tilted the first time I played it. Like, I played it live on stream when it first came out. Dude, I was so upset. It took me like 20 tries, not because it's difficult, but because I was just like, I love you, Doom Eternal. I love you, and you had to come and spit in my face like this. And I just got so tilted and pissed that I'm just like, okay, normally I like to play through campaigns twice, but next stream was a battle mode stream. I was just like, fuck it, battle mode 2.0 is a thing. It has to be better than Dark Lord. There's nowhere up but from here. Might as well check out battle mode. And I actually ended up having a good time that night. All right, let's do this. Leader, okay. Cyber Demon, noted. I'm at 5 health. What do I do? Mike's a bit too close to my face. That's priority number 1. Where the heck is the other enemies that spawned? I guess right here? There's a Cyber Demon over there. No, not using life. I remember this is a super short encounter. I just gotta basically spawn camp the Cyber Demon. What's up, Nova? How's it going? Pinky Jockey? Yeah, guys, can we make that a meme in this game? We need to be more trending amongst young audiences. So, like, yeah, every time we fight a Pinky, I want chat to spam Pinky Jockey. Can we do that? I think that'd be a very fun thing, and definitely not annoying whatsoever. Where's the Whippy? I need to kill the Whippy. Okay, Whippy, you need to come fight me over here, out of range of this dude. Nope. See, like, he's just babysitting him. Makes this difficult. Hold on. There's enemies over here. Perfect. Okay, taking this. Free health restack. I don't think they were a part of this encounter, but you know what? I'll take them anyway. Please, I need... We're good? All good. Out of 1 hit protect... I'm in 1 hit protection, so we're good now. I just need the Whippy. Maybe I just shoot him from range. I think I just have to deal with that. Alright, Cyber Demon time. Dude, I was just in his face and he did the freaking gun attack twice. And I was just like, when are you gonna melee me? And in that brief moment of, when are you gonna melee me, he meleeed me. So I couldn't parry. It's unfortunate. Why is Chapter 1 called Final Battle? Why the hell is Chapter 22? I know, I made the same joke when I was playing casually, Damon. It's kind of hilarious. Favorite OST? Oh, of this game? Or are you talking about, like, favorite game OST in general? In this game, I'd probably give it to some track in the Cosmic Realm. I don't know exactly what, but it's filled with bangers. Just pick one. I parried that, whatever. Dude, I got damage and the parry at the same frame. I hate that bug. That bug. Oh, general OST? Ah, dude, there's so many good choices. Okay, what I'm currently listening to is the Haste OST. Haste Broken Worlds is the name of the game. It's like a speedrunner platforming game. Really freaking banging soundtrack. But if I had to go overall favorite game OST, it's probably something like A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time just has too many bangers. Like, that's why like nearly every single video I make has a Hat in Time song in it, because I love the game that much. And the OST. I have good associations with both of those. Kill these guys, kill these guys. I'm pretty sure there's fodder over here that I can restack off of. Nice. Alright, and now we fight this dude. I'm trapped on this little ledge. Oh, wait. My brain's going. I know exactly what to do. All right, and then we go up. Terraria Calamity is also really good. Definitely true there, too. I don't think he can hit me from this range. Nice. We take these. Got the health. That's important, actually. Getting more health is the best thing ever in this mode. We need it. Each health upgrade we get is just a little bit more that I don't have to rely on one-shot protection. I gotta try to do the BFC tutorial without the BFC again. Alu did the BFC tutorial without the BFC last night, from what I heard. It took him a few hours to get the first wave done. I don't know if I have that much dedication into it, but I'll tell you what. I'll give it at least a solid few attempts when we get there. And we'll see how bad it is. What's up, Big Red? How are you so freaky with it? Well, when you have this unmatched Riz, like, what can I say? You just get a little freaky with it and people are fine. It was more like 1.5 hours. Okay, my bad. The difference between 2 hours and 1.5 hours is a lot, and I realize it means a lot to you, Alu. I'm so sorry for being factually inaccurate. Damn it. What's up, Linnaeus? How's it going? big fat cock tutorial. I bet that's also what BFC could be abbreviated to, huh? Also, people, I'm not like a... You could say cock in this stream. Like, I know it's a little spicy, and that might be out of some people's comfort zones, but, I think cock is an okay word. I won't be a dick about it. I won't give you the shaft if you say it. I'll make sure I'm ahead of the game, and I'll think long and hard about it. But honestly, there's no need to erect another rule. As long as our rules are good, everyone understands them, and they're hard, stiff, and rigid, like, it's all good. Okay, I didn't realize there's an Arachnotron up there. I now know my target priority number 1. Where do you think you'll use life sigils? At the end of long encounters that I think it would be a lot of pain to get back to the same spot in the end. Or when I accidentally click the button. Statistically speaking, it's way more the latter than the former. Am I dooming? No, I am not. What's up on this? Ah! I'm not dead. Nice. Ooh, secret. I forgot about this, so that's actually useful. Ah, from behind. Yeah, my fault. Do we have a cool name for the maxed out difficulty yet? I like calling it Omega Nightmare. That's my go-to. But I usually just say max sliders because, like, a descriptive name is best for people who are unfamiliar. But I like the unofficial name Omega Nightmare. Testicular pain? No. I'm gonna X that one. I'm gonna use my presidential veto to override that. Vampire? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hope your stream was well. Welcome everybody from Vampires. We are playing through Doom the Dark Ages on a super high difficulty. That is totally fun and definitely not torture. No matter what chat says, remember that we're having fun, okay? Don't believe chat. Whee! Dead. I need to kill this dude, I think. Oh! Or you can just do that, actually. That's fine with me. Where the frick did you come from, man? Okay, thank goodness I had the lightning thing, because it unironically saved me by shooting things from the back. Alright, I think I just need to stop. I can't stand on that bridge. That bridge is a bad spot to fight. I've empirically determined. Need the health, thank you. And now we deal with these guys. Hold on. Shield gives me back ammo when I retrieve it, right? I should be using that more often. There's soldiers behind. Fuck, no. I thought I was done with the soldiers. They must, like, respawn a lot in this encounter. That's my bad. What's up, emotional trash panda? Telix, hello. What's my opinion? How hard is Cthulhu? Well, considering that he's made out of flesh, I imagine he's a little spongy, resilient to water. There's probably bone underneath there, so it's probably, like, not the softest thing in the world, but, you know, like, imagine the texture of feeling a human or a dog or, you know, some, you know, animal or creature. I think you're about at Cthulhu. No, target. Fine. Frick, those green attacks can go through enemies. Why can they shoot through each other, but I can't? I want to shoot through my arm. Your Honor, he is half mech, so he is half hard. You know what? That is undeniable. Okay, I guess I'm talking about early game Cthulhu. You're talking about late game Cthulhu. These are different Cthulhus. So we're both not wrong. We just need to account for the time period. Hold on, let's get over here, group over here. We'll let them come to us for a little bit, and then we'll take the fight to them. Something, stand and fight. Oh, fuck. Oh, I parried that? What? I wasn't even looking the right direction. Thank you, game. I did not deserve that, but I'll take it. Alright, so that healing down. How much are we doing on pulverizer ammo? Not too shabby. It's just this guy up. It's a vagary. I could deal with a vagary. Oh, there's so many imps up there, though. Okay, move a little bit back. Imps, come to me real quick. I'm not risking. Actually, you know what? I think it's free, actually, to grab this gold and secret stuff while I'm over here, because I have to wait for them to come down anyhow. Ninja Cobra, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the underscore gang, or the hyphen gang, or whatever, you know, grammatical symbol you want to be. I got a rocket launcher. Wait, hold on. I have this, right? Woo! See, you just gotta be patient, folks. Yeah, exactly, Onyx. There'd be some requirements on a low percent. Like, it's, again, low percent is minimum. So, like, the fact that you're required, it's like, it's actually not half bad. I wonder how, like, well, you can't really do a 0%, which is what 2016 calls their low percent. You can't do that because weapon mods are kind of forced in this game. Like, they aren't called weapon mods. They're just different weapons. So maybe something base weapons only, no upgrades? But I think you just do it, just no upgrades on any weapons. I think that'd be the closest equivalent. Anything else I missed here? I think we're good. Let's move on. Nova Meister, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome to the hashtag hyphen gang. Enjoy the emotes and whatever other benefits that come with it.
may now access the nearby stasis.
Wait, you can't skip the weapons? You can skip weapons, but that requires some speedrun tech for you clipping out of bounds and whatnot. Which, typically low percents, like, there's two categories. There's with glitches and without glitches. I think we're talking about without glitches. So, yeah, some of them can't be... you can't avoid any weapon, basically. You sub now? Guess you're staying on Twitch? I mean, hey, you do get the better chat experience, and you get less ads than YouTube. Cough, cough, YouTube chat. Just saying, if you do watch on Twitch, I run 30 seconds of ads per hour. YouTube's minimum ad requirement policy, I think, is a minute of ads every 30 minutes. So, you know, if you care about that stuff. $30 per hour, holy W streamer. Don't get me wrong, I'm probably gonna increase it if I get famous, because I like money. But until then, yeah, no, I'm not famous, so 30 seconds an hour, who the fuck I care? I get 2 cents per ad anyhow. I didn't do enough DPS. 50% damage in this mode is fucking rough for hell ships. Sheesh, I know we were talking about it earlier, but... God damn. Twitch kind of goes hard and has less delay from my experience. Yeah, typically, like, latency and real-time interaction, Twitch just hasn't been beaten yet. YouTube could beat it, but they're too busy investing in TikTok clone shorts, so... Can't beat a boss without a shield? Well, you can beat a boss without a shield, you just get hit all the time. Alright, through... there's an opening here. I'm almost assured there is. Can I see it from here? No, wait, hold on. The opening... from back here. Oh, there's probably some inspiration, Onyx, on why there's Star Wars influence in this game. Because I know from just my basic ass, like, Doom fandom and watching, you know, interviews and showcases and whatnot, Hugo's a big fan of Star Wars, and he's creative lead, so... no doubt he's probably lifted some things and be like, I like that aspect of Star Wars. I'm putting it in the game. Artist designer, work on it. Put it in the labs. Do it. Do it now. So that's the shock rune. Okay, so we just got the most OP shield rune, so we're fine. I'm gonna fully upgrade that, I think, now. There's a thing up here, right? Oh, hi there. Darth Vader Fortnite. Ah. I meant to fire a shot in between those melees, but melee buffer is prioritized. Life is pain. Nah, I accidentally got it buffed. Are YouTube shorts kind of like cargo shorts? Or are they more like jorts? Definitely more like cargo shorts for sure. Why is the lightning rune the best? I thought it'd be the knives because lightning rune is a free stun. So the question is can you do more damage during that stun interval than the swords can do, period? And the answer typically to that is yes. Yes, you can out-damage the swords quite easily, actually. I was swapping weapons, so I couldn't bring out my shield, sad. Yeah, null shards is effectively getting it. It's just, if you can... just shoot the fuck out of them, man. It's basically the same effectiveness. I kind of like the fissure one more than the, swords one, because it gives you a free falter, which isn't the same caliber as a stun, but hey, it's good enough. Oh, I thought you were dead. Maybe there was another whippy that I just didn't see. Hold on. Before you guys attack me. Fully upgrade this almost immediately. And then I need 300 for that. Okay, we're cool. Anything else that's worth upgrading here? No, not really. I think it's just that. Oh, there's 2 revs. Nice. Alright, I need just a... I'm in one-shot protection, so we're actually doing not bad now. Where's my... there we are. Out of these 3 Dooms, what would you say is best to introduce someone new to the franchise? I'd say start with 2016, and then you can do Eternal or this game in any order after that. I think you can't go wrong. 2016 is just such a good introductory shooter, man. To, like, movement shooters in general, it's so good. You know what? I will use the life sigil just because I think it will take out some tedium more than anything. Oh! Okay, so I use a life sigil and so I was just half a second away from the encounter just despawning after I kill that guy, and maybe not the best life sigil use, but hey, it works. It's all cool. Hardest encounter so far? That one encounter in the Dragonflying mission that we had just before this one, that one was really tough. Really tough. Probably put it at that one. You still haven't beaten Dark Lord? I don't blame you. Some people, I know plenty of people who went to Dark Lord and rage quit. They just stopped playing the game. They were like, nope, don't want to play this. I'm done. And I completely understand why. At least it secured your progress. I mean, like, yeah, definitely clicking on accident is worse. Like, the worst play I've done. Oh, I didn't realize there was a left path here. Huh, this path would probably be slightly easier. Now that I think about it, it's more centralized. I mean, excuse me, it's more out on the corner, which means you have less chances of getting surrounded. Oh, there's a mega health up here. That would have been nice to know during the fight. So that's everything there. I think, is that enough gold to get the final shield upgrade? I'm checking. Nah, it's 300, not 200. I misremembered. Wanted to use the shoulder gun when you got it because you thought it was neat. Reminded you of a turtle. I think I like the idea of an automatic gun on the back. It's super cool. I like it thematically, but it's just like a... Dude, it's competing with literally a Reinhardt Earthshatter. Instant sword damage increase. And like a 3-second stun. Like, it's just... It's not a bad gun. It's just outclassed by literally everything. It just sucks because, like, in theory, it works well. It's just, it's competing with... You know, what is a king to a god, in other words? I can't get it before they disappear. I guess you'd need to be hitting, like, literally every shot on them and prepped for them. What is full auto to an energy shield? I like that comparison. And it disappeared again. Yes, nice. I thought I dodged there, but whatever, game. Spam clicking? You can spam click for more holy crud, imagine if you bind a macro. Damn. Hold on. That's me spam clicking. This is me holding it. All right, and now I'm gonna spam click as fast as possible. Not bad. It's actually a little bit. If you have an auto clicker, that's the strat here. Wait. Yeah, where is my controls? Dragon. Autocannon. Scroll up. Why is it not working? Is there anything that scroll up is bound to? I'm scrolling, it's not letting me. What the hell? That's strange. Yeah, I have it set to scroll up, but it's not working. Strange. All right, well, I'll look into that later, but it's interesting to know. Thank you, Aloe. Didn't realize the game speed affects the dragon section. That looks bad. Unironically, 150% speed, I think, is the only way to play a dragon section without falling asleep at the keyboard. Because, my goodness, those sections are fucking slow. Oh, hey, can you just put the cursor right here? And it's okay, it's cool. Take your time, man. You can shoot it all you want, man. It moves at the pace of a snail. Meanwhile, on 150%, it's like I'm struggling to hit shots because the game's moving that quick. I much prefer that. Alrighty, I think I gotta finish this encounter, and then there's that secret encounter up there that I gotta do, because it'll be funny. Oh no, the sun missed! Oh, did not mean to swap to this. That gun's crap. Oh, there's a cyber demon and stuff over there, isn't there? I wanna... Grabbing all of this, thank you. I'm waiting until I hit a checkpoint, unironically. Five spike balls to kill a tank. Okay, or 2 rocket launchers. Is this a checkpoint? No, that's the way out. I have to... This combat's like super, I mean... I have to get the cyber demon. Otherwise, I won't get the checkpoint, I think. And I'm 1 HP, so this is also really great. So, yeah. I'm gonna walk around the arena for just a tiny bit. See if there ain't any health pickups. And then, I guess, last case scenario, we're going in. All right, 35, we're at one-shot protection. That's good enough excuse to go in for me. Spike boost. That's an invisim. Just jump off. I need to kill the imp first, and then I can go in there and deal with him. There's another one. That's cool. Just shoot him to death. Nah, fuck. My bad. Vodaheim, no, they didn't do that. That must be something on my end that's causing the scroll up to fire on the cannon to not work. Oh, the checkpoint triggers early from over... Okay, nice! I could just try this encounter. Agadon, come at me! Come at me, dude. First try. Unironically, first try. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, really, Alu? That's what you thought. Yeah, no. Focusing the revs is the only thing that made me beat this casually. So I was just like, yeah, spawn camp the revs, deal with the... I've done with 5 Agadons at this point. What the fuck is a spike boost? Oh, Kaiser. I can get you a clip if you want, but basically when the tyrant spawns in a spike and you hold up shield right next to it as it spawns in, you get the knockback from the spike like amplified and can use that boost to zoom. It just zooms. Also, if you stand in the door archways, there's collision that blocks your shots. Oh, that sounds horrible, man. All right, we're gonna go after that cyber demon. It used to be in the any % run before we found out about Mantle Warp, so, that's cool. Can't wait for Kaiser's next message. What the fuck is the Mantle Warp? You saw my short? Ah, neat. People actually watch my content. Yeah. Oh. So how are you guys doing? See, that's a spike boost right there. Like, I just got one. I just got hit by a wall. Do I have anything from range? Fall! At one point in development, the Tyrant's spikes could block you and your shots. Be glad they wouldn't let me turn it on. All right. Maybe, I'm gonna say it, I think the people who told you not to turn it on, they might have been onto something. Because I can picture that happening, and I'm just thinking like, dude, that would have sucked. There's already so many collision things with this game. Yeah, Onyx doesn't seem like a Kaiser campaign or anything like that is possible, although you never know. Modders are dedicated people. They might be able to find some method later. But I wouldn't expect to see anything modding-wise, you know, severe modding-wise out of this game, at least for like a year or something like that. Yeah, Kaiser's also making their old game, so even when you think about it, Kaiser campaign is basically Dark Ages. They worked on it. Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Ammo obtains. Can I get the Cyber Demon in that same spot again? Or a similar enough spot to where it doesn't matter? Oh, there's a little bit of... Oh, the projectile, I think, comes from the actual physical model of where your gun barrel is. Okay, most games don't run that. Oh, interesting. Hey, could you come over here for a bit? Thank you. Okay. That's how you deal with a cyber demon, folks. Just spam your whole grenade launcher clip at it. It'll eventually die. Anything I can upgrade now that I got 3? Oh, I could upgrade the rocket launcher. But if I recall correctly, the Dread Mace requires, like, I think some red ruby, so it might be worth just saving it for that, because, I don't know, I'm not using cannibalism too much. The spikes are just an inversion of the meteor attack from Eternal? Really? So it's like you just like flipped like a sign in the game code and then suddenly it's like, boom, it damages like this now. That's a funny fact. The Kaiser campaign is just the stomach secret encounter. Unironically, yeah, but now that I know that you can stun, like, group buffed enemies, that encounter will be way easier for me. Wonder what the DLC is going to be called? I don't know what it's going to be called, but, like, my hope is that they do, Commander Valen and the Betrayer storyline, like, that they set up in Eternal, which is weird, because there is Eternal set in the future. So it's technically like a flashback episode, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is the combat arena. Didn't even realize. Where the heck is the, Oh, right there. Can I rush a group Arachnotron? I don't even know. Oh, I totally... No, I cannot. I do not do enough damage to insta take off its armor. So I have to ball chain it at least once from range, and then I can go in. Okay, I know. I got this. Pardon me. Perfect. All right. This guy. Woo. Where's my ball and chain? Woo. Onyx, if you look in the codices of the game, I believe literally it's like he was in the middle of a demon fight, fighting a horde of demons, when an entire mountain collapsed on him. Knocking him unconscious and, like, basically knocking him unconscious and in a vegetative state almost. And the demons literally could not kill even his dead body. So they did the next best thing and put him in a sarcophagus. There's the quick lore explanation. I think I got everything in this encounter. That encounter wasn't half bad, considering that was just a vagary. Dying in the gameplay makes no sense. Lore, yeah, with that one little lore tidbit, like, the Doom guy is literally unkillable. It breaks, like, every death in this game. Like, it shouldn't even be possible, but it's done, you know, for the gameplay fantasy and all that crap. Hope they add cut enemy types and more upgrades. I kind of wish, too. We don't have a pain elemental in this game yet. The DLC would be a good place to introduce a pain elemental, I argue. That seems like it'd be fun. Give me an Eldritch Pain Elemental. I dodged those, though. I did the movement and everything before I got hit. Why didn't I get the thing? Okay, whatever.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. The marking it under that now.
I am actually dodging those. The game is playing the dodge sound and the dodge sound effect, and it still hits me. What the heck is happening? Like, I get it if I'm missing the timing game, but don't tell me that I hit the timing and then hit me anyway, like...
But it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. The marking it on the map now.
Holy shit, is that Cackle Demon really teleporting and dodging in place? Is it? Is that what's going on? I can't tell. That happens with shield parry as well? No. Shield parry is the thing that happens. We've talked about it. We've seen it happen too many times in this playthrough. All dead. Woo. Never seen the dragon die. Thanks a lot, man. No worries, dude. Always happy to help. They turned off his other attacks? He had more attacks? Wait, are you telling me that there was... okay. Well. Intriguing. You got a Doom the Dark Ages ad before this? Dude, I've been getting Doom the Dark Ages ads all the frickin' week. Little do they know that, like, I'm playing the game nearly every day. Like, you've already got me sold. You don't need to give me another ad. I've already bought it. Oh, really, Kaiser? They ruined your baby. What can you say? Buy another copy, man. I bought this game, like, in terms of money I put into this game's release. Like, I got the collector's edition. I got the Doom Guy replica helmet. The only thing I didn't get was the fucking graphics card because $2,000. Ew. But, like, I bought this game, like, 4 or 5 times over. Like, I'm a mega fan. Like, well, why you try to get... I've already bought it. Oh, did not expect to see a shield soldier immediately. Why didn't I get an early access key? I don't know. You'd have to ask id Software or Bethesda. I did apply for one through Keymailer, which is like the default, like, you know, how people get key games early and whatnot. But, yeah, I heard no reply. There used to be so many different types of attacks that meant to encourage different actions, and now it's just dodge, dodge, dodge. Really? Huh. Yeah, no, I can see... Because my biggest complaint with dragon sections is that, like, dragons are all about freeform movement. I mean, you're literally flying through the game. Like, you want to do something that really accompanies, like, flying, I feel like. Like, the hell ships, I think, are good because they force you to chase and use mechanics to shoot them down and keep on target. Like, I think that's a very cool aspect of the dragon sections. But then when you have to deal with an enemy, it just boils down to, oh, hey, you have to stop everything, stand still, look at them, and shoot. Like, isn't that, like, kind of opposed to the flying fantasy? At least in a little bit? Yeah, that's why, that's my critique on the dragon sections. Thank you. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, Kaiser, so I'm not gonna blame you for any of this game's bad doings then. Is that the conclusion we're reaching? Kaiser gets abstained from any criticism I nail for it. Yeah, dude, that's... I kind of... Because just vaguely from you hearing and talking about these attacks, just like, I think that actually would make for a better, like, dragon flying combat loop, but... There should have been a dragon racing section? Unironically, yes. I'm not even lying. That would have been hype as fuck if somebody hopped on their own dragon or on a hell... Oh. Okay, they killed fucking Surat, but they should have done this anyway. Where it's just like, you fight a Zoc, and then he gets away on his ship, and then you have to chase down his ship on the dragon and storm the ship, land on it after you take down his defenses, and then, like, do the whole ship section at the ends. That would have been fucking awesome, dude. id Software. Again, if you need a story writer, hit me up, but... These ideas just come free. What can I say? Wait, it's the Kaiser? Yeah, no, that's the Kaiser from Kaiser Campaign. Say hi. The ships you chased were meant to be racing type sections? Really? They kind of feel like a racer section a little bit, so I can see the DNA. But I meant like like a for real racing section. But even though those are how they work in practice, like, dude, I just want a 3, 2, 1 go. Is that just the hardest thing to ask for in the world? Like, when the racer starts, it says 3, 2, 1 go, I'm fucking locked in. Like, okay, I got hit by that. Oh no, I got hit from behind. That's me. Unironically, Doom pod racing would be hype. Like, I played the Star Wars pod racing game growing up. That game's actually kind of good. I like that game. I would love a section like that. Oh, fuck you. I charged in, I shouldn't have. That's my bad. Love how the Doom Hunter is kind of mentioned because it's an enemy called the Agadon Hunter. Yeah, no. That's like story writing 101. Good that they delivered on that promise, you know, of the... Oh, the Agadon Hunter. Isn't this an important enemy? And then it's just like they made an important enemy in the prequel game. That's like some of the cool shit you can do in storytelling, you know? What is supposed to be just a small little bit of world building is now fully expanded upon to a fully fleshed out enemy in the prequel game. We should add Slayer Gates to that. They're called Gore Nest encounters, and they're basically the same idea. Alrighty. Get some ammo back. Cool. Oh, I parried that and got hit by it at the same time. Nice. I just didn't have any shield because he broke it. Damn, that's on me. He only heard of it this month, thanks to Rytro. Ah, neat. But yeah, no, that campaign's old. Still a really good time, fun time. Ooh. Maybe just a little dated. Healing, thank you. been in development since literally the game came out. Yeah, I think I remember one of my speed buddies playing an early build of it. God damn it, realistic fire. I wish I was a little dated. You and me both, brother. You and me both. The gates felt really... You know why the gates felt really unique? It was all in setup, Vodaheim. The gates felt unique because when you encounter one for the first time, there's this big-ass gate that takes a little bit longer to open, and a pop-up comes up saying, hey, this is a super hard encounter only made for the best slayers. And it's all in that anticipation and build-up that you get the hype and that why it feels special. But mechanically, it's exactly the same as just regular gore nests in this game. It's just, you know, the arena is now part of the actual area. Hold on, let's take this back. Kill these guys. I'm ready for the next wave. Don't get hit. Just don't get hit. No, I didn't realize. There's a Komodo and a Rev that spawned in after. I thought that was the end. Fuck. I thought I was done after that. Normally, Agadon's end fights. Oh. What's my favorite weapon so far? My favorite weapon, as always, is the Pulverizer, because look at this thing shred. However, I am a big fan of the Super Shotgun, because I can do stupid-ass combos like this. Come at me, dude. Boop, boop. Yeah, I think we're good on... Here, one more. We'll kill these guys. Ammo re-stat. And now time to no-hit an Agadon Hunter. Hold on. There's a Rev, though. I need to... Okay, I should just focus the Rev on it, unironically, or ignore the Komodo. That's a strat. He's a leader demon, so I can't shield stun him, but I can damage him from range. Try to keep the Komodo at range, try to keep him at range. Fucking hell, it barely swiped me. I should be good. I'll be fine. This just takes this isn't hard, it just takes a while. I just gotta play that section a little differently. That's cool. I can basically spawn camp the first, like, 3 waves, so we're fine. Thank you. Boop, boop, boop. I got hit by a lot of the rev from behind. I did not mean to do that. Just barely. Okay. We're getting spicy now. Forgot that there was a follow-up to that. Damn. Okay, we're cool. I could totally kill that. If I was on 100% damage, that Komodo would be dead instantly. But, yeah, you know, kind of the point of the challenge run. Thank you, Carry Mechanic. Boop, boop, boop. Grabbing all this. Getting it all lost because I freaking just forget to... That's got... What can I say? That zombie skill checked me, folks. Skill checked me. Is there a zombie? Thank the Lord. Nah, I'm good. Glad to hear it, Kaiser. I do hope modding gets good in this game because holy crud, I got so much mileage out of Doom Eternal modding. That added such gameplay and time spent value, you know? Ammo restat. I was trying to parry. Alright, come at me, dude. I did not see that he was in the second swipe of part of that phase early on enough. Ah, damn it. What would be the good guns in this challenge? There's a lot of good guns in this challenge. I like the Pulverizer. SSG is also good. Impaler's really good. Rocket Launcher, Grenade Launcher, Cycler. Like unironically, there's just a lot of good options for this challenge. I use a lot of weapons in a variety of scenarios for a wide variety of purposes. So disappointed the Shredder's truck. The Shredder's actually not bad. No, it's really good. You just need to use it in its niche case. I think it actually has a pretty good spot in the combat loop. Okay. I thought I was standing away to avoid that, but I guess I was wrong. Get this, get this, get this. I need to work in melee combos more, I think. Ah, fucking hell. I think I know what to do. I need to get in a lot of burst damage during the stun window on my shield rune. I think in this case, Pulverizer's not worth it because it needs to ramp up to deal damage. I need something with burst damage right out the gate as soon as I stun, so I think I Super Shotgun or Impaler. You're so disappointed? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no, sorry. I was thinking somebody was referring to me, but it was actually just chat talking amongst themselves. Sorry. Why do demons have hair and when do they go bald? It's demon evolution. You don't understand, Taxi. You don't understand. This game made me have hard times because of the gameplay changes? Yeah, I mean, well, it's not going to be a carbon cut copy of Eternal or anything, right? I do like how they were just like, we actually, you know, changed up the gameplay formula instead of Far Cry, where it's the same game 5 games in a row. I say that as an avid Far Cry fan. It is the same game for the past 4 Far Cry games, and nobody can deny that. They've just been making it, actually, it's the same gameplay, but they've been making it progressively shittier and shittier. So that's cool. Don't get me started on my Far Cry 6 tangent. Because I could go off for hours. Do you think this game is more fun in regular speed or 150? I personally think it's more fun at 150. You'd have to try it yourself to know for sure. But I'd say if you find 100% a bit lacking in terms of pacing and you want something a little bit faster paced, this game works remarkably well at 150, outside of a couple bugs. It's just, yeah, you're pushing the game to its limit and you can tell. Like, sometimes when I parry, like, I get full damage taken from the attack too. That wasn't a thing when I played on slower difficulties, so yeah, I'm guessing something with time interpolation is going on there. It's basically no hit. It's basically like 2 or 3 hit. Bugs still happen in 100%, just less often? Oh, okay. Like, I've only have like 5-6 hours on 100 of just regular game speed, so I could have just been lucky and not experienced them. But it's like, I don't know, every about 15, 20 minutes in this mode that I get that bug. Next falter, I'm going to melee him. Frickin' melee buffer. Actually, almost got me killed there. No, that missed. How? What world? I should have died. I thought he was in his vulnerability phase for half a second. Okay, I'm low HP going into this phase. This does not look good for me, but I guess we're trying. Alright, I'm just gonna damage him, and I need to get this health up here. I guess I'm gonna get the health back there too. Is there an enemy over here? Yes, there is. There we are. That was good damage. Now we just need to not die as this guy's chasing me. Anybody? Bam. Bam. I need to leave. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're doing... I like this strat. This is honestly working. Maybe not anymore. I should have shield dashed up to the rev after I parried him. Okay, out. Out, 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 out. Boom. I'm dead. I might be dead. Alive somehow. Nice. That's cool. That doesn't happen often. You know what? Fuck it. I'll use the life sigil. Why not? I feel like I'm close anyhow. Yep, I was close. Woo! Shield recharge. Perk is OP. Yeah, no, it was really good. I rushed all the shield upgrades initially on because it is... Boy, you need it. You frickin' need it. What's up, Renov? How's it going? This some good combat? No, this encounter is very good. It's also very choreographed, so you can just insta spawn camp things, except the Agadon. I guess you can spawn camp the Revenant. Full quote spawn camp. You can't really stun it. Moto Dragon's just gonna chase after you, so... Dude. It's so good for making you feel like you're completely in control of the first few waves. To where, okay, now these two enemies when combined are just the biggest pain in the ass in the world. You have to run and basically use guerrilla tactics. I like the change in vibe just a tiny bit. Kaiser's probably going to go in more detail, Matthias, but they did a lot of enemy AI work for this game. Regular enemies, bosses, etc. I think they also did level stuff. How many hours do you think it's going to take this challenge? Around the 40 mark. I think around the 40. Depends on how easy the later chapters are, but I don't think they're going to be easy. 3 power. Right. Okay, I am... No BFC! God damn it. All right, now we back up, wait for this ramp, and we abuse line of sight. That's how you do it. They cannot start spawning attacks until they see me, so this should be a lot of damage for free. Oh, what am I doing? All right, start charging this up. I'm dead, maybe. Yeah, no. I need to, if I'm hiding around the corner like that, pulverize them. Music's so fitting. It is, huh? Oh, did not mean for this weapon. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. think I know what to do. You got it at... I got one-shot protection at 9 HP? Really? Huh. That's interesting. Alright, I think I know the strat now. So first things first, we need to get one of them electrified. I just need like a Mancubus or something to get electrified. Alright. Step 2, grenade launcher. Step 2, pulverizer. Now we loop back around, and now only the Cacos will be here, and we try to spawn camp all of them. Ah, dude, I miscalculated. I thought it would be a little bit earlier on the death, but that took no much damage. Shadow Badger is the name of the game. Oh, that's your new game. Ah, okay. Well, the game you're making. I always wanted to make a game. I will say. That being said, not a good part of my life, but I do want to make a game someday. I got an idea for a game. Actually, I got an idea for like 3 games that I want to make. I don't know which one I would want to tackle first, but...
Alright.
Oh, it's just stuck there. Okay, that's cool. I did not mean to drop. I need the Empress. Nah, damn it. I took damage and I blocked. No, I got hit by an attack immediately after I blocked. Damn. You should collaborate with me in this project. Could benefit from some crackhead energy. Kaiser, unironically, if you want like a playtester or something for your game, hit me up. Lovecraftian slapstick adventure that changes every time you play. Yeah, unironically, if you just want me to, if you want somebody to give feedback from a high-level quote-unquote speedrunner, I'd be willing. I could probably direct you in a few directions, a few other playtests as well. Why am I not using the BFC? Because it's cringe. Next question. This is gonna be tough, though. Ah, dang it. Life sigil? Fuck it. I believe. I actually have full faith. I'm gonna do this. Totally. Totally. No, this is the life sigil. Right here. Now try it without going through that doorway. Why would I make it intentionally harder for myself? Guys, why would I ever make anything intentionally harder for myself? I'm doing the easiest strat I know on this. I'm going to abuse a lot of stuff. Why? Yeah, come on. Ah, my bad. Using the big fat cock is for pansies. Agreed. Wait for this. Shield throw to deal with some of the fodder guys. Start spamming. Just start spamming. It'll eventually work out for the best. Trust. No, dude, it was charging a green eye attack, but I couldn't see it because it was behind a mancubus. Hack. Because you're not a dumbass like me. Hey, Alu, you're a beautiful soul. No matter what chat says about you, you're still pretty good in my book. I'm not gonna use the cock gun at all. I'm doing this now because I find it funny. Pulling back the mask a little bit, letting my real personality slip for just a second. Like, I want to try this for a little bit. I think it's actually doable after finding the strat. But, no, there's no rule against using the BFC. I'm just doing this for the lulz. Frickin' they just... if one of them shields, they all shields. Frickin' melee. Dude, that melee attack just does not at all feel like a melee attack to me. It just feels like he's going, whoop. You know, he's just gulping. Hello, COD Gamer, hello. I guess I'm a COD Gamer now. Nice. I thought I parried one, but I didn't even parry them all. That's great. Super shotgun these guys? I mean, they are going to be close enough. Oh, what the fuck delayed that strike? The rock? Unironically, the rock blocked that strike. All right, but what if I just... Hi there, how you doing, dude? Yeah, why didn't I think about doing this earlier? Just go out while they're all... It's actually pretty good. No, that's solid tech right there. All right, and then we go back here. Oh, no, there's a rev. There's still a guy down there. Gonna wait for my melee charge back. Just gonna wait. How you doing, dude? Oh, there's a little shoulder guy over there. Ah, frick, yeah, that's too many. Can't stand in that hallway at all. I need to play around the pillars in the back. That's the strat. Punch better than the flail. It has higher single target damage, which is why I'm using it more, because I'm rarely meleeing things in groups in this difficulty. What the fuck is delaying their strikes so much? What the hell, man? Like, sometimes when they fire, it seems like they get caught on collision and they stop for a second, but they don't, you know, like, they don't, like, get hit by something and dissipate. They get hit by something and slow down, which is the weird thing. Oh, they can hit me through that gate? Noted. Okay. Will punch get dropped for Dread Mace? Absolutely. Dread Mace is just better punch. Fucking hell. Thank goodness I was blocking there. Need to leave, please. A little bit of health. That's kind of what I needed in that moment. How can I even... That's the moment. Okay. Okay, that... I need to start circling back and get enemies that are caught on the bridge a little earlier. Damn. I actually think this is doable now, folks. I'm going to stay here for an hour. I don't care. Call this like a little personal challenge if you want to. Okay, wrap back around. Go to the other arena. Anyone back here? There is nobody back. Oh, there you are. Ammo supply. Thank you very much. Damn it. So I got hit by a green shot that took me on my one-hit protection. And I couldn't see that. It was going through a mancubus, so I assumed it wouldn't hit me. But, yeah, no. Projectiles going through their friendlies, it seems weird and inconsistent in this game. I don't know. There's something off there. I'd have to analyze it further, but, yeah, no. I think, them firing attacks through each other's a little bullshit. That music game? Music game pretty cool. There's a bullet hell now, as is Doom, according to Hugo Martin. 300 rune for the gold upgrade. As soon as I get to a Slayer's thing, I'll grab it. That's for sure. It's just I'm not at a Slayer's thing, so... I could probably... Because this game saves objective progress, right? I could load another mission, get to a Slayer's thing, upgrade it, and then... come back like nothing happens. I could do that. See, I didn't know if it was going to be blocked by that shield or not. It's... I don't get this game. Yeah, Dane, I have armor pickups on 50%. I get barely anything from armor pickups. I much prefer the stun. The stun's just really good. Parried! Definitely called for. Earned, even. I might be dead. I kind of got myself into a bad situation. Do I have anything long range? I got grenade launchers. Let's do this real quick. Alright, get this, and now get onto the other side of the combat arena. Out of here. Perfect. The great escape. Fine. Alright, and now we wait for melee charges. We get even more ammo off them, and we go back in. That's how you do it. People who say this game is easy should try this. They'll still call the game easy, because those people don't exist. They just complain on Twitter. Everyone's just RPing, you know? Alright. Ah, I didn't expect there to be... He was waiting around the corner for me, that's for sure. Alright. There's one more enemy somewhere around here. Oh, that's you. I was trying to recall my shield, but I couldn't get it back. What the hell, man? What's enhanced targeting? Aim assist? Basically, yeah. It's in the same option as the sliders. Damn it. No, I get what people mean. They just mean that the preset difficulty isn't enough. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird because, like, Cronid is a level tester, game designer. He's also a high-level Doom Eternal battle mode player and a Doom Eternal player. He is, like, an encounter designer. So, like, this, like, god amongst Doom men, you know? Like, it's the one who designed a lot of these, but people call it, like, easy. It's like, nah. Maybe for a sweatlord like you. But, like, they did have, like, somebody verify that, like, this game was 100% UNable before it even got released. And to do that, you need a pretty skilled player. Alright, cool. Now we spam. I need ammo. How do I get ammo back? The answer... I guess I just fucking die. Never mind. Not sure this is doable with 5 Revenants rushing you. I just haven't figured out the strategy for dealing with 15 million Revenants at the same time. But as soon as I do, oh boy. We're gonna be clearing this. Why don't you give me my charge cap? Thank you. I was waiting for that. That was pretty good. Yeah, no, this isn't early enough. Block that. We're cool. Nah, damn it. Kako got an eye on me. You only need to stop hating on this masterpiece, get a job or something. No. People can hate things. Imagine somebody who came up to you, X, and said, hey, quit liking things, get a job. Would you be a little pissed? Nobody wants to say it, but nobody will do that. People are allowed to dislike things, dude. Someone in chat saying that they don't like something, then that's cool. People like to hate? Yeah, people like to hate. They also like to like. People just like to like. People like to do everything, okay? Game doesn't deserve the heat. There's so many worse games that are out. Yeah, but just because something is pretty good doesn't mean that it doesn't have flaws that aren't worth talking about. Guys, why are we talking about the flaws in Doom the Dark Ages? Don't you know that... What is it? Concord is a really bad game? Like, that doesn't logically follow. But they should hate it for valid reasons? Then say that you shouldn't hate for unvalid reasons. That's what you meant to say. But you said specifically, and I quote, stop hating on this masterpiece. You didn't say stop hating for invalid reasons. You just said stop hating, period, dude. Which I can get if that's your meaning. Stop hating for invalid reasons, but like, if you mean that, you can say it. I feel like that's like communication 101. Oh, that just completely missed. Fuck. Do I have stuff? I think I have stuff. Let's go. Oh. I need to learn that Kako parry timing, I think. Hi there, how you doing, dude? Oh, he started his shield thing early. That's fine, that happens. Just do this. Easy kill. Alright, and now we do it in reverse. Oh, there's a Kako behind him, which means, fuck, I'll never be able to read their attacks. I just have to guess, I suppose. Or just somehow get lucky. How did that miss me? Game? I stayed too close. Eternal got a lot of flack when it came up because of how different to 2016 it is. I think, but id Software kind of pride themselves on the fact that they make different games every time. I think they should pride themselves on that. It means they're trying something different with the same crap. I really appreciate that. I don't want it to be like Far Cry. We were talking about Far Cry earlier. How Far Cry is basically a carbon copy clone of itself with a different map and maybe a different skill tree. It's basically the same. X kind of right, though. Guys, I said don't tell people they can't hate. What the Guys, X is kind of right, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. People can't dislike anything anyhow. Stop hating. Ah, interesting. Kind of base, though. Guys, look beyond the proverbial veil of do you agree with somebody's opinion on a video game versus, like, their demeanor and what's acceptable or not acceptable language, because that's a big one. You'll say it? Stop hating on it? Baguette, get out of here. You're not allowed. Stop it. I'm going to start enforcing the stream of an iron fist. You must have only good takes in video game opinions, or I will ban you. It has been decided, decreed here. Ultra kill sucks. Dang it, Kev. Can't believe you would do this to me. Now I have to ban you. That's okay. Chat will socially ban you anyhow. Anyway, nobody can make fun of ultra kill. Have you seen what happens under the mayo? You're gonna be toast by the end of the week easily. Why don't I use the BFC? Because the BFC is for cowards who don't like the combat of this game. Would you rather me do that or use a BFC on that dude? Real, genuine question. Behind me? No, it was just a little piece of fungus. There's a fungus among us. There we are, and then you will be my ammo restack. The last kill has to be the BFC? No, not even then. All right, Revenant section. Let's go. How the fuck do I even deal with it? I think I just start charging now. I think I have to basically play around my stun parry. Ah, fuck. Okay. In that scenario, unironically, the Rev going down the stairs with 5 souls chasing after me, I can't. Like, that's just an unlucky dude. You just die there. Goodbye, stun. See you later. Out of here. I think this is about the time where I start going to the other side. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Got one of them down. There's at least that. How much ammo? I guess I gotta use the pulverizer now on these guys. Dead. You are my ammo reset. Nice. Should I do need more ammo for the next phase, most assuredly. But I can kill this guy. That was stuck in the ground and it hit me. What? That was a... Did he just insta-charge a green flash attack too? What the hell is this game smoking? What the hell is wrong with that, man? All the times the Kako is delayed, it's gotten stuck in the ground and you walked into it? Yeah, no, that's a little bit bad. I don't get why it happened, but it happens. Wait for this. 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 I'm being attacked too quickly, damn. I think I killed all the Kakos. Nice, that was a very good run. Oh no, there's one alive. That's fine. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, nope, there's two. They just got stuck. Dead. Out of here. No, they're all back there. Okay. Oh, hi there. Hi, Imp. How you doing? I thought it was going to be blocked by the zone. I can't tell with Kako projectiles when they're actually going to hit me or when they get blocked. I always assume wrongly. Whatever the option I do, I have to just assume the opposite. That's how you do it. That's how you... I need one of them to die. There we are. Now this is way easier. All right. Fuck. No, I got it. I unironically have it. I just have to bait the parries out of them and nail every single parry. It's that simple. It's okay. We got this. I'm not giving up. I have this. There's no universe in which I don't have this. Wait, hold on. I need just that little bit of an edge. I was talking about doing it earlier, but I think I'm going to do it just to push me over the edge. What's the area with the quickest Slayer Shrine? What's the map with the fastest Slayer Shrine at the beginning? I'm trying to think. It's not one of these. It's not Sentinel Barracks. It might be... Is there a third wave? There's a third section, not a third wave. Siege Part 1? Yeah, let's go to Siege Part 1. We're going to fully upgrade our shield rune, and then we'll be back to that. Cheater? It's not a cheater. What have I done that was cheating? I'm just using the in-game functions as programmed. There's no cheating here.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
You turned all the sliders up, you cheater? Accurate. Pardon me, guys. I just need to use this real quick. There we are. We got that. Now we're fine. Do you move faster when running at a 45-degree angle? It appears you move faster if you hold both W and A at the same time. So in other words, go in diagonals, not in straights. At least on keyboard and mouse in this game. Controller, I don't know how it works. All right. All right, we got the last little kick in the pants. I think this will be easy now. That missed me somehow. Nice. I need to get one parry out of these dudes. Did that even hit? It did hit. Nice. I did not... Oh, parry, bitch. Yeah, intentional. Yeah, I meant to do that, actually. Anyone up here, actually? Anyone around here to bully? Actually, you for ammo. Not bad. There was one soldier alive that I didn't see. He flanked me. Unfortunate. He lied as naturally as he breathed. Hmm? You act like as if I'm not, like, constantly lying on stream. None of this is real, folks. I hate to break it to you, but Rytro doesn't even exist. I'm just an advanced AI VTuber model that's being unveiled indie before they make its big debut. They're testing to see if it works on smaller audiences and if anybody will be caught onto the ruse. Why am I doing this to myself? Because I thought it was funny. And then about halfway through to like the third or fourth attempt, I realized, oh shit, it's actually doable. And now I want to do it. I hit the wrong key, and then I couldn't get my shield out quick enough. Just finished the game earlier. How are you feeling about it? Very good game. Very good. I have minor complaints, and a couple major ones, but mostly minor. Overall, game 9 out of 10. Really solid. Think it's definitely worth a purchase. Wait for this last one, and then we go. I got my shield broken. Feel like they lacked a lot of depth coming from the last two. No, I feel like this has more depth than Eternal in 2016, honestly. That's not one of my complaints. Like, I think depth-wise, this game is at a good portion relative to the previous ones. Can you do a green eye flash? Thank you. And then I just do this. Dude, wait! If I get him into stagger out of stun, it will remove his stun. Is that just what happens? What the hell, man? Alrighty. It's a good track, though. This is a very good combat track. Kill this thing. Why won't it die? Dude, Kako Demons have so much health. I have to honestly respect their HP pool a little bit more. Retro, is there a post-credit scene? I didn't watch it, so. You're not gonna get the answer out of me. I thought I paired that, whatever. It's fine. There's no post-credit scene. You stat through the whole thing. See, chat's got you figured out. Unless that's a chatter who's trolling you. Which, you know, in my chat, keep on your toes. They could be trolling you. Whatever. You're not trolling, don't worry. You see, I don't know if you're trolling when saying that, though. That's kind of the issue. My chat is just a master at baiting, like... It got blocked by their own... See, like, right there, I anticipated it not being blocked, and it was blocked, and it screwed me over. Like... What's a gun I'm not using? This. I need to use this more. See? Like, look, we have unironic Doom 3 enjoyer. My chat's full of trolls. Like... See? Like, you never know who to trust. But then eventually somebody will say something just so crazy that, like, you know you're pulled out of it, and you're just like, okay, yeah, we're having a fun time. Unironic Doom 3 enjoyer is like, you know, the prime example. Doom 3 wasn't a bad game, you're right, but it also wasn't a good game. It was a certified meh. I did not mean to dash in, that's my fault. I have this. I have this. Is there a universe in which I don't have this? The answer is no, because I don't give up. Which one do I parry? The answer is none of them. I blocked something and got damaged by it at the same time. You love to see it. If you ain't 5 HP, are you really living on the edge? Motivational. Thank you. Just kill them? I'm trying, believe it or not. The issue is that that may seem like a very simple way to win the encounter, but it's not an easy way. I don't have enough range to shoot him that far. Damn. Range really sucks. This game really does limit your range. I wish, like, the rocket launcher and, like, the impaler didn't have their range limited because, like, they're big metal objects. It makes no sense for them to fade out over time. Why would you... Doom 3 was a good game, though, Mr. Streamer. Mm-hmm. Totally. Am I a gorilla in this situation? No. Yeah, why don't we talk about Doom 64 more often? Because Doom 64 gets a lot of hate for being, like, a pretty good Doom game. And Doom 64 is, like, actually good, so I don't see why more people don't talk about it. Like, genuinely, I think Doom 64 is my favorite out of Doom 1, 2, and 64. Like, the classic Dooms. Like, fight me, nerds. Oh, wrong one. Dude, I just think, like, you have to die eventually, right? And they still hanging on for about, like, 10 seconds after that. Okay, there's some guys over here. We should be relatively fine to deal with them, right? Down to 5 health from that. Awesome. Is the next wave spawn in? No, okay. There's still you. Alrighty. Well, I guess I have to melee you for ammo. Just keep my shield out and there's nothing he can do to me. As he hits me. Oh wait, I got him trapped on the door. Oh, I got this fucking figured out, dudes. Get them all trapped on the door, and then you can kill them all. Damn, we're figuring out the strats. Wait, does that hurt them? That does not hurt them. No. You found the way. Okay, I just gotta watch out for their parry attacks, because those can go through the gates. Damn. Okay, wait for them to come over here. I can't engage them. Do I have... Alright, I got one of them out. Will you chase me now? Perfect. Well, I can't heal by any other way than combat, so, well, fuck it. I guess we have to take risks, huh? Oh, wait, nope. Perfect. Come over here. Okay, I'm trickling them in one at a time. I thought it was an enemy for a quick second. It wasn't. I'm good. We're out of one-shot range. Do I have cannibal unlocked for a rocket launcher? Fuck, you're right. That's actually a pretty good restacking option. I have that to fall back on. Oh, wait, hold on. That's an imp. That's perfect. I can use you for a surge. Just cheese the ever-living fuck out of the encounter, folks. Speaking of which, it's not over yet. We still have to do this section, but once we're done with this section, we're over with it. Question is just, how do I do that? I need ammo. I need a spike ball launcher them. Maybe I can hit him from this range. No, I can't. If I go right side, I should have cover. Right side. Easiest fucking encounter of my life. Literal first try. Ah, wasn't even sweating just a little bit. Yeah. What can I say? Unironically, that was easier than some of the encounters we've been through previously. I'm not joking. Like, I think that was easier than the freaking Slayer's base encounter. Okay, I think that means we can't BFC for the rest of the entire game, folks. That if that's possible, the rest of the game is easily. We're not Nope. Don't need it. Hope your username doesn't make me an awful unironic Doom 3 enjoyer. You were just unfortunate because I wanted to use you as a basis of a joke. Don't mean anything by it. Everyone in chat gets roasted eventually. In fact, it's kind of a rite of passage that if you get roasted, that's like makes you like a chat VIP or something. Because they view you as, you know, one of them. Like, yeah, insulted, like the streamer does to us all the time. I can relate to this dude. Can't roast what's already burned. Oh, dude. I know you stole that from somewhere, but that is a good quote. I actually like that a lot. Need to write that down. You have shit to say to id? What's up, Bloodbach? Yeah, no, this mode's a bit bullshit. Glad to see that you're, you got through chapter 21 on it? Damn. Pretty impressive. I'm currently working through it. I'm on, like, mission 14. But we're doing BFC lists, so I don't know. Make that an extra condition onto the challenge run. Do that now. I gotta be a little unique little snowflake, people. I gotta do a version of run nobody else has done before. That's why I can't use the BFC, because it's just too important. I said 100 messages, at least one of them gotta be good. It's true. A lot of chat is just sending a message. And for one, they gotta pray, one, that I see their message. And two, that it's good enough to read. Or, unfortunately, 2B, it's bad enough that I make fun of it. There are people like that. They exist. Oh, hi there. I need ammo. Bitch. Thank you. Oh, and they spawn behind. I forgot about this section. And there's a battle knight in the front as they... I forgot that. I forgot about that encounter. It's a little evil. You consider doing this very run, but seeing you do it, I'll leave this to you. Fair. A lot of people, like, I feel like that's why I like... I don't know, there's like a kind of thing where you vicariously live through someone, or I guess it's more not necessarily vicariously living through someone, but just like general empathy. Of like, if you see somebody doing a challenge run, you kind of get the somewhat of the feeling of doing the challenge run yourself, you know, at least a little bit. Oh, by the way, I figured this out, but the Whiplash, if you shield bash it, it's a guaranteed falter. Like, no matter what. After I learned that, it makes taking down the, makes taking them down just a little bit easier. Peter Griffin worked on Doom TDA. Mog coin cryptocurrency? Did Ludwig release his own crypto brand already? No way. Is there anything from Doom Eternal you wish was in the Dark Ages? I actually don't know. I'd have to reflect on that. That's a good question. It's genuinely a scratcher because I don't know what I think. I don't know. There's nothing drops out of me easily. Oh, I guess I can't believe you would betray me like this. I thought I hit E. I genuinely thought I hit E, but I guess I didn't. Fuck, man. You guys are not tracked by the looks of it, so I'm just gonna avoid you. I do want to do this fight because it's fun, though. Melee. Peter Giffen. Oh. I thought it was funny for Peter Griffin. Grafton? You want to flame belch? Flame belch would be good. I kind of missed a grenade or flame belch-esque weapon shoulder mount that you could just use at any time. I'm kind of missing that. I think I would really appreciate a grenade key or something similar. Oh, equipment. I think that's more of Doom 2016 sort of thing. But yeah, I would like that. Grabbing this mega, thank you. I do like these little cramped encounters where they just shove in a bunch of Hell Knights. You can really get into a flow of parry, shoot, parry, shoot. What the fuck are you doing, man? I was looking at chat. I only saw a flash of green out of the corner of my eye. And I nearly died for it. I'm not gonna miss secret hunting from this one. Did I say I like the secret? Secret hunting is probably the best it's ever been, I would argue, in this game. Hot take alert. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I should look for secrets. There's secrets down there. I should grab them. Oh. Whee! There's just more to get in this, which I feel like is kind of like standard for like I feel like if you want to incentivize exploration, you need stuff to find, an abundance of it, because that's kind of the point of the exploration, right? I feel like this game meets that niche, fills out that niche better than 2016 or Eternal. Secret hunting is your favorite part of any Doom game? I like the combat, personally. But Eternal, it makes an exception. My favorite part of Eternal is the movement. Also, is it bad to use BFC? I also use it whenever it was necessary, like the Komodo, because his projectile firing and block. His projectile firing is unblockable and unpredictable. No, there's no issue if you use the BFC. Do it whatever challenge run you want if it makes you happy to. I'm not gonna be elitist on what's an acceptable challenge run or not. I'm just not using the BFC because I don't find it fun. Like, that's the main reason for it. It also makes the game harder, which also has that side effect, so. Hey, you find whatever fits right with you, dude. Have you liked the game so far? Really good. Highly recommend. I give it like a 9 out of 10, I think, overall. Is it bad that you already beat the game on Nightmare and got all the gold skins? No. You just like the game, dude. That's totally fine. What's up, Esfondalift? The other day, watching someone try to do a skip with a grenade launcher, I was thinking, imagine if you could do a shield bash to your own grenades. That'd be fun. I wonder if there is a way to combo like an explosion boost and a shield bash boost. I don't know. That'd be something to look into. On concept, something tells me it'd be super hard to set up, but maybe. Because shield bash boosts are like... they're enemy dependent. Like, you cannot, like, do that unless you have an enemy in a right location. I parried that. You gave me the parry sound and everything, game. To be fair, on max players, they don't die in one. Oh, the BFC does not kill a Komodo in one hit. Well, that's interesting. Fuck. I need to, like, rush the Arachnotron, but also get out quick. And I didn't get out quick there. Kill. Out. No, fucking, the Cybermech just is so good with the goose shot on when I'm rushing the Arachnotron. The instant shot around the corner, man. Struggling on the least trivial encounters. It's not necessarily I'm struggling. It's more like I'm trying to do it quickly and efficiently, and the game's biting me in the ass for it. Like, if I take my time here, I'm pretty sure I could get this easy, but, what's the fun in that? You gotta try this bullshit stuff and then go for the cheap stuff. Also, here, let's swap to the, this variation. Wait, hold on. What am I not doing the ball on this guy? Yeah, ball's actually pretty good if I can corner peek him. I need to use the ball way more. This weapon, every time I use it, I'm like, bam, damn, that was really effective. Why don't I use this thing more often? And then I don't use it after. I thought I was out of range, honestly. Dude, those guys have way much of a way bigger lunge distance than I care to admit. I haven't intuitively got a grasp on how far they can lunge. It just seems way longer than it has any right to. I got stuck on sticky bobs and some shield dash geo. After unlocking max charge and parry, the ball became my gun. Yes. No, it's super good. Oh, by the way, invisible imps from a distance. This does kills in 2 shots. I should be using that on the invisible guys, and then I don't have to get close. Why am I playing this stupid? Nine HP and a dream. Nice. 0 HP and not a dream. What's up, Nidus Darren? You're unlocking max charge and a parry upgrade. But I already read that. I am doing a streamer thing. Dude, my brain's a little fried, people. Sorry, I was focusing too hard for that BFC encounter. Goddamn acid. Fuck you. You were... That Magivus unironically made that encounter. I guess I could have shot him from down here, right? Yeah, no, I probably should have, after, like, those 2 phases, like, focused on him. I just didn't know where he was. So I was just like, okay, I'll work my way up of one is somewhat intentionally. What's up, Van? How's it going? Catch you later, Damon. Yep. Hold on, I'm just checking to see if I missed anything in chat. Now, it seems like you guys are just, like, talking amongst yourselves. Is cool. Not me just... Egad! Spoilers! Guys, you're in a challenge run stream. If you haven't played the game for yourself, like, that's kind of on you. Of course there'd be spoilers. We're playing through the game. Like... Mine. Dude, I wonder what BFC routing's gonna be like in the main game. Oh, there's gold. Okay, the gold's free. I have to go get it, folks. I'm sorry. I have a compulsion. So just, like, go for it. It's down there, next level, at the back. Gotcha. Some question, what's a BFC? A big fat cock? Obviously. We're talking about my porn I'm gonna watch after this. Obviously. It's roast meat monster. Alright, people, we made the funny haha joke. We can stop with the sexes now. Wait, okay, I'm pretty sure that, like, opens the path underneath here, right? Genuinely love pretty much everything around the game. So great. Yeah, no, I have the only issues I have are when the game fails to do when it clearly wants to do. Like, for example, when I parry and get damaged by the same attack at the same time. Like, that's a little BS. Like, game, like, if you're gonna tell me that I didn't hit something, like, you should not give me the sound effects as if I successfully did that thing when I fail that thing. Or, if I fail that, or if I succeed that thing, don't fucking damage me. We're kind of in both universes, like, where there's a flaw no matter what. You know? Do you like the ass crack boss fight? Ass crack boss fight? I think he drags on for a bit long, but I would like his moveset. I honestly think if Ozrock was like a 2-phase boss rather than a 3-phase boss, he'd be way better, but I still overall like him. That was my opinion on the bosses. Some of the best collection of bosses in the series, I'd say. There's a lot of counterplay, a lot of play around, and I don't know, just good bosses. I like the bosses. Did anyone else laugh when they first saw the obese speaker? I didn't laugh. I loved him. We in the speedrunning community called him Jabba the Maker. Because we love... It's just it's Jabba the Hutt if he was a heavenly body. Like, I loved him. He's just a little... I want to see him succeed. It sucks that he was a villain. Because I wanted to fight alongside him, okay? I wanted to be BFFs. Camaraderie, you know? What's up, Coach? How's it going? We out of here.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Oh, hello. They're back up here. Skip. Oh, I missed... Oh, yeah, I missed all the hell ships. Yeah, the gold from the killing the hell ships. I just couldn't get... Dude, it's 50% damage. I just can't kill a single hell ship. What's the next... The next mission is the first of the Cosmic Realm. Unironically, I've been live for about 4.5 hours. I think that's a good stream time. I'm gonna call it there. I'm getting pretty tired. I need to do some stuff outside of stream. But I'll be back tomorrow, folks. Actually, not tomorrow. I won't be back for tomorrow. I am not going to be streaming Wednesdays or Saturdays. I plan on streaming basically every day except those 2 days, okay? So if you're wondering why is Retro not streaming, the answer is it Wednesday? Yes? Then I'm not streaming. Is it Saturday? No, I'm not streaming. Is there a post in their Discord where they say, oh, can't do it because of X, Y, and Z? That would be the order of operations. By the way, people, if you're around for a live stream, you may want to join the Discord. It is in my Twitch chat. It's in my Twitch streams bio. I don't have it on YouTube because every time I put my YouTube stream bio, my Discord link in my YouTube, I get bots who try to scam people for art commissions. So, yeah. You can just vibe and chat together. Yeah, all of you can offline come and chat and hang out if you want to. It's possible, but very hard to kill those ships at 50. Yeah, I know, Bloodbach. It's just a tight window, and if you mess up slightly... Do you have cool emojis in Discord? Yes, if you are a sub in the Twitch chat, you get to use all my emotes in the Discord, and you can use them in other Discord servers. You can also just use them as well, because I think I have most of the emotes added on as additional emotes for everyone in the server to use, so. You'll have a little bit of both. My music theme is so awesome. Yeah, I really like it too. All right. Seems like we're out. Goodbye, YouTube. Catch you later.